Alright, Arashi figured
Hello,
it out, so I'll just type
everybody,
it in chat.
and welcome to the episode. I'm very scuffed
Without it,
today.
destroying their
Hopefully,
PC, which I don't blame them.
nothing
Mm.
worse happens.
Alright, so, Ortham, you've just been told that, Zero wants you to let go.
Honestly, I forget what emotion I was trying to go for last time.
uh, um, Stockholm.
Stockholm?
You got taken to a scary place and, you latched onto the nearest person.
I guess I'll just stare off into space.
You're terrified, basically.
Yeah.
You just committed arson. You're sorrowful.
It's like a bounce between trying to cope with cheerfulness and then just be like non-functional.
Robyn, you're just a person standing there.
I know.
Yeah. So, do you let go of Aziriel's hand?
Not responding.
Oh,
No.
Robyn, sounds like you're still attached to the hip.
Yeah, no, Azira's just gonna slip out and go see Father Jeremiah.
And roll me a sleight of hand.
If he can get out of the grasp.
If I'm unable to escape, I am just going to punch Arashi. Not Ortham, Arashi.
What? What?
And you best be letting go. Fucking hell.
I don't think you get out. I don't know, Arashi. You got to roll like a strength check or something.
Oh, okay.
Which I don't think you can really get anything less than a 2. Yeah, no,
yeah, iron grip.
Right, apparently not. I'm not doing anything, it seems. Cool.
Whee!
Ortham, I'm gonna tell you again. Let go.
And then watch everything else burn.
I'm, like, sorry you're having this sort of thing, but this has
I
happened.
don't want to
I
lose
should
you.
be... I'm not going anywhere. I'm staying in the church. The thing is, I want to go and see Father Jeremiah so I can get more answers. You're staring into a corner doing nothing. Let me go. I will not ask you again. You think I'm happy at the fact that I had to burn
away.
down my hometown?
I slowly release and walk away in the middle of that.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Jesus
Thanks.
Christ. Right, I'm gonna go see Father Jeremiah now.
You say you just walked past X ignoring them?
Yep.
Okay.
Complicated expression. Straight to the library.
The
Not
library
a tree
is
this
closed.
time. Surprisingly, I don't care.
Okay.
Probably gonna sit behind the library or something.
It is raining.
Spot behind the library.
Yeah, but it's still wet.
Don't care.
Okay.
I'm gonna sit down in it.
Ortham sits down in the cold, wet mud, just struggling with what happened. All right, Robyn.
Yeah, I'm going to go speak with Father Jeremiah. Jeremiah, if it's quite alright with you, I would like to speak with Mother Hestia, please.
It has been a long day, child. I think what you need right now, most of all, is rest.
While usually I would agree with you, I feel like with what happened still fresh in my mind, I would like some answers. Plus, there's something I need to ask of her as well.
And do you think with this tired, addled mind, you'll be able to ask those questions without any issues?
I spend most of the day tired. It's not gonna get any better in the morning. You should know that by now.
Right. But nevertheless, now is not the time for prayer. Now is the time for rest.
I just don't know what I'm meant to do. I need answers. My head is swirling with so many questions, and the things that I saw, the things that happened, I need to know. And I don't think I'm going to be able to sleep until I have those answers. Or at least some form of clarity.
And do you think Hestia will have these answers for you?
Well, that's what I'm wanting to find out, but if she doesn't, she may know someone who does, and that's what I want to ask her. I want her to see if I can talk to some of the other goddesses. If she doesn't have the answer, there's somebody there that must.
Then take a seat.
Aziriel's going to sit down.
And Father Jeremiah will sit down right beside her. He'll go, not all the gods have the answers.
I know not all of them will, but I'm really hoping somebody should. Even if I have to speak to bloody Zeus, I will.
Well, before you try going to the gods, give me a try.
Of course.
Ask away, my child.
So am I, like, speaking through Jeremiah, like, sort of thing?
You are talking to Jeremiah.
Yeah. Mostly, I just want to know what I saw. Hysteros still standing after all these years. The fact that I could see the ocean of souls. The people I saw behind my friends.
Yeah. Well, this land has gone under plenty of war, so seeing dead spirits wandering isn't that surprising.
That doesn't explain the screams. If it was anguish under fire, I'd understand, but it was holy. Those spirits weren't pure.
Would a pure spirit still be wandering the realm? Or would they pass on to the next world?
Who knows at this point? It seems only Hades would.
Right. So it seems. Yes, Arashi?
How do I do that again?
That's an excellent question.
Slash whisper,
I think
probably.
it is just
Slash W.
whisper.
Slash W, then their name.
Yeah. Slash W, then space, their name.
And then the message. It's okay.
Thanks.
Or you could just do it over Discord.
Mm.
Anyway, so Hades may have an answer and he may not. It's hard to tell with him sometimes.
If not Hades, maybe Zeus, maybe Ares, maybe Athena, maybe Thanatos, maybe someone.
And Jeremiah will just place his hand on your shoulder and he'll just give you a small shake and he'll go, Robyn. Or Robyn.
Wrong character.
Right, I'm sorry. Zero. Not all questions will have an answer. You saw something and it shook you. Do you still think you're ready for this journey?
If I'm not, then who is?
Well, it seems like this last one shook you and your friends up.
It's because what we saw in Hysteros, that it would scare anyone. You can be brave but still be scared. You can run headlong into danger and still be scared.
I'm not
Bravery is
saying
knowing that you're scared and still pushing forward. If I'm
right.
not brave enough, if we're not brave enough, who is? This is much more than saving Desia, than saving King Bradshaw's daughter. This could affect everyone. And if we're not ready, no one will be. So whether or not I am shaken, we need to keep going. And I will do everything I can. I will gain whatever power is needed of me in my effort, in my presence, in my just everything as me as a cleric, as me as a Zerial. I will do everything to protect my friends, my family, and the world that I live in. So if I'm not ready, who is? Who will be?
It seems teaching you the story of Atlas may have backfired on me. You are
I
not
know,
carrying the weight of the world on those shoulders alone.
I
You
know
have your
I'm not.
allies.
I know I do. That's why we, as a collective, need to be ready. I will not make the same mistake as Atlas. I can learn to let go. But I still need that strength to support them so that they
Support
can
them
do their jobs as well.
to support them when you just chased off an ally who has been shooken to the core.
I needed. That's different. I
How
need these
so?
answers. And I've never been comfortable with that sort of thing. I recommended them to Frederick. Frederick's normally the people person. I'm not. I don't know what to do. Too many people have cried on my shoulders from this journey, and I am. That is the one thing I'm not ready for.
You see that, right?
Hmm?
The link, what Link posted in my chat.
Crying on people's shoulders starting to become a theme.
Fuck the allies, Leroy.
You
Yeah.
can't.
Do you know how many people have ran into flames screaming Leroy Jenkins? More than zero. If anyone
Which
gets
is
the
weird that it hasn't happened yet, but
which is if anyone gets the reference, there we go. But enough of the memes.
yes. But they didn't go to Frederick. They went to you.
As far as I was aware, Orphan hated me. As far as I was aware, I hated Orphan.
But have you died though?
That's not the case.
I don't hate Orphan. I don't like him, don't get me wrong. But if anyone was to harm him, if anyone was to harm him, X, Frederick, someone would pay. And I know nothing gets between family. And to me, they are family. If
Well, that
anything
is
happened to
important.
them, then the wrath of Ares, that's just a fraction of what would happen to them.
Well, let me ask you this, Aziriel. Why go to the gods when you need to support your family? When they can support you back? They may not have the answers, but if you voice these worries to them instead of the gods, it'll build trust. It'll build a foundation that will never be shaken, never be crumbled, but you have to put in the work.
I understand that. But it's these answers that I need at the moment.
And would you trade your family for those answers?
I wouldn't trade anything for them.
Well, remember that when some of the gods offer you a deal. We may look at the gods with love and admiration, but they do not look at us the same.
Self-righteous pricks.
So would they tell you this answer because you came crying to them, or would they tell you with something in exchange?
I'd like to think that they'd be willing to help our cause. I know that not to be true. I suppose it's just being around Mother Hestia.
And Mother Hestia is a very special case. For what she guards over, what she rules, is essentially over strong emotions. Your family, you are connected to them, but just choose your questions carefully and choose what you want to exchange for the answers carefully.
I think you're right. I think this can wait. Like you said, they may not have the answers, and if I'm putting my family at risk, it isn't worth it. I'd rather go in with no knowledge whatsoever than to risk harming them.
And you will always have the opportunity to learn the answers without anyone telling you. Just watch, keep an eye on your surroundings, take in all the information that's available to you now. Who knows, you may already know the answer. Just meditate on what has happened and what you know. And share with your friends. Maybe their perspective can give you a new answer you didn't know possible.
I'll do what I can.
Good. Like I said, make sure you get plenty of rest, and he'll bring you into a hug.
Ezereel's eyes will sort of like widen for a second at the new touch, before hesitantly returning the favor. Thank you, Father Jeremiah. I will reflect upon what you've said.
Good. Now go and be with them.
And Ezereel's just going to slowly leave the hall.
You'll see X. You won't see Frederick. Frederick is still downstairs with Clarence and the doctor.
Right, now I need to remember everything that was said. Fuck. X, if it's alright, could I have a moment of your time?
Yeah, what do you need?
I wanted your opinion on, or your thoughts on what happened at Hysteros.
My thoughts. All right, what specifically are you wondering about?
Well, I've mainly been looking for answers, and I wanted to go to the gods, but after speaking with Father Jeremiah, I'd rather not. I'd rather come to you.
I see. Well, I suppose my thoughts on Hysteros are that, well, it seemed like you were rather distressed about the area, so I would assume that if you deemed it worthy of being burnt down, then I think that was the right course of action.
It was definitely a heavy thought. It was definitely a difficult decision that had to be made. If I could have thought of something else, I'd have rather have done that, but the things I saw, the things that Frederick sent, I think it was better this way.
Hmm. Well, I think if you deemed it as the best action, then it likely was. Sometimes you have to do some things that are less than pleasant, but alas, still need to be done.
Do you know the story of Hysteros?
I do not. Would you care to enlighten me?
Certainly. You see, 14 going on 15 years ago now, Hysteros was attacked by the very same people that attacked Decia.
I see.
Hysteros was where I was born. It's where I lived. 14 years ago, going back to me being hardly even 7 years old. That's where I lived with my family, and they attacked Hysteros, and it's just... I thought it had fell to ruin. And so seeing it stand surprised me.
Yes, I can imagine that would be rather jarring.
It was definitely something. But it's something I don't quite understand. Hysteros was allied to Decia. The two kingdoms were friends, even.
Mm-hmm.
My mother and King Bradshaw were close. But what confuses me, and maybe you can say something to enlighten the subject even, is why, when Hysteros was attacked so many years ago, why was Decia only attacked recently? If
Hmm.
Decia was the desired target.
I would say perhaps it was a matter of not having the resources, but that would be quite a long time to gather up resources.
It
Honestly, I'm
doesn't...
not quite sure why they would attack so much later.
Neither am I. One other thing. You don't
Yes?
you don't follow a god, if I remember correctly, or a goddess.
No, I don't follow anyone.
When we were at Hysteros, when I was under that effect of true seeing, there was someone stood behind you. Stood behind all of you, in fact.
Someone behind me? Care to elaborate?
I'm not really sure how to explain it. Hang on, I need to go through my notes.
Go for it.
Where is it? Which one is it?
Page 9.
Have you seen my notes? You need to see my notes.
Buddy, I
Other
just picked a
notes. Is it
page.
in my other notes?
It's on the Discord notes, I believe.
Yeah, no, I'm looking for my notes. I'm just trying to see. Is it in evil shit? Have I put it in evil shit? Nope, not in evil shit.
Oh, that's
You
right.
have do you have just multiple threads?
Yeah,
Mhm.
I've got a thread called friendly NPCs, things to do on the side, books and recipes, places, other notes, party members, evil shit, and basic major things
Jesus
to do.
fuck. Okay.
Cute.
I have kept my
That's one way to stay
notes.
organized.
Yeah, I've kept my notes as if it was like a diary, being so it's in like Aziriel's point of view. Is it not in my notes? Ah, here we are. Shit, did I not? Okay, I didn't actually like describe how he was. Okay, I will, if I remember correctly. If I remember correctly, the person stood behind you was, I don't know how to explain it.
Well,
He-
I'd probably start with your words.
Funny, are we? Um,
Do you want some help?
I basically what was stood, or who was stood behind you was Thanatos, the god of death.
Really now? That's quite interesting.
That's what I thought too, and it wouldn't have been as worrisome if they didn't speak to me.
They spoke to you? What did they say?
Well, firstly, they called me a child. The daft bitch.
I mean, understandable. I mean,
You
Damn.
calling me a child? Have you seen the way you look?
have you
Double
seen the way
damn.
you looked after coming out from cooking? I do
Triple
recall you were
damn.
covered in quite a lot of white stuff.
How does that make me a child?
I feel like an adult could probably keep the kitchen rather tidy.
And you'd know all
Triple
about tidy,
damn.
wouldn't you?
I'll have you know my room is spotless. Quite good at tidy.
Move all the
Hmm.
clutters under the bed.
Yeah, everything's just swept under.
Even a taco sometimes.
Yeah.
That's their favorite spot.
But no, they were saying about how some things are better off being dead. That what
Hmm.
I'm trying to do with Hysteros is it's pointless. Maybe he was
Hmm.
right, maybe he's not. I'd like to prove him wrong, but
I mean, I'm not really one to go along with the whole god stuff, but I mean, if a god is telling you about something, then it's probably likely you should listen.
the only god I answer to is Mother Hestia. Not even the god of death can stop me. But then, behind Frederick and Orphan were what I can only assume to be their deities. I saw Ares behind Frederick, and he's a follower of Ares. So why is it that Thanatos, the god of death, is behind you?
In all honesty, I have no idea. Perhaps he's just caught an interest in me.
But then that still doesn't make sense.
There is still one more thing about Thanatos.
Fucking
The sword, Robyn.
oh, the
Ask about the sword, Robyn.
I need to remember out the sword. Wasn't didn't this? I mean, it could explain it. I don't understand. Could it have something to do with the sword?
You mean like Thanatos?
Yeah. Could it have something to
Hmm.
do with the sword?
I mean, perhaps that could be, but why would he be involved with the sword?
Do I know about it being?
On his back, yeah.
Oh shit! Yeah. I remember that actually. Now that you've mentioned it.
I remember now that you've told me the answer.
No, but it's now like fresh in my mind that I remember him turning away and seeing the sword of Olympus.
Mhm.
That sword, when I saw Thanato, it was on his back. Maybe the sword of Olympus was his.
Hmm. In that case, I suppose it does make sense that he'd be involved with the sword somehow if he happens to have it when you see him.
Yeah, the sword is currently in X's hole, so
Yeah, it is in Olympus hole.
so
Well,
maybe
Seems like I'll have
Thanatos is in it.
Seems like I'll have to do some more research on this. See if
Hmm.
I can figure out anything.
I would just be careful. If
Oh,
you've
I'm
been,
quite careful.
but if you've been cursed or blessed by the god of death, we don't know what could happen. Just
Well, I
bear
mean, you
that
could
in
say
mind.
that about any god, couldn't you?
I'd like to think Mother Hestia is a benevolent goddess, but I could just be being biased.
Well, there's always ways to get on a person's bad side.
You'd know all about that.
Would I now? You
Just,
implying that I'm on your bad side?
oh, absolutely not. Just
Then I'm on your
be,
good side then. Fantastic to know.
just be careful. I don't want anything to happen to you.
I'll do my best. I'm rather cautious. Make sure to watch out for yourself as well, though.
I'll do what I can. Someone's got to keep you guys alive after all.
And that's supposed to be you?
I mean, can you heal yourself?
No, but when's the last time you've needed to heal me?
When's the last time you hit an arrow?
I'll have you know I have quite the killer aim when it's
really?
needed.
I've
Yeah.
yet to see it.
Well, perhaps you'll just have to see it next time.
Maybe next time you'll have to hit your shots then. Remember, two can play at this back and forth.
At least I don't need. Well, never mind.
Hmm? No, go on.
I was about to say, at least I don't need someone to be hurt in order to show off, but I suppose hitting my shot kind of,
Do you not recall the trees? Do you not
We
recall
don't
the
talk about the
sparrows?
trees.
Yeah, we're not the Lorax.
Sorry, the
I'm
what?
quite capable of causing just as much harm as I am to heal.
Oh, I'm aware.
I punctured Frederick's armor.
Well, I'm sure I could do so as well. With a little bit of a, killer aim.
Oh my god.
Oh, and now you're repeating yourself. You talk about this killer aim again. I've
Just
yet to see it.
poor Frederick, he's just minding his own business, little does he know. Azirio's trying to get X to stab him in the back.
Oh no, I'm not trying that. I just think it's funny.
I'm
X is just like,
just
I have killer aim. Where? I've not seen it. Oh shit. Oh fuck, what have I done?
Well,
Okay,
what
it's
would I
fine.
need to do to prove to you that I have fantastic aim, huh?
Hit your shots. I think
Well,
that's
where
the
would you like me to
simplest way.
hit? Give me a challenge and I'm sure I can ace it.
To be honest, we're on the inside of a church. I don't even think you could hit the side.
Well, not from the inside.
You could be inside a church and not hit the side, is what I'm saying. Like I
Well, in
said,
that
for a
case, that's fairly
ranger,
easy. That's just aiming straight.
like I've said, for a ranger, you're awfully, what's the word? Inept.
Inept. Mm-hmm.
That's what I said. I don't recall stuttering.
Well, as I said, give me a form of challenge and then I can prove myself to you.
Prove yourself on the battlefield. There's no point doing it here.
No point in
Right.
training?
Nothing about training per se, it's just I wouldn't want you to hit someone by accident.
Well, I wouldn't need to worry about that. I'm perfectly capable of hitting my shot.
Really, because by far the only foe you've dropped is my expectations.
Well, my apologies that I couldn't live up to them. I'll have to keep that in mind.
Sorry.
Mhm, mhm.
Just the back and forth banter. I feel like I'm in Megamind.
You're so fucking savage.
Hmm? What'd you
You're
say, sorry?
fucking savage.
That's in my thread of things to use later for vicious mockery.
Why did I share that?
You hear?
Did you just tee-hee?
You hear? But no, I believe you can hit your shots. Maybe one
Well,
day.
there you go. You admit it.
Maybe one day, I said.
Uh,
But no, stay safe. It hurts seeing you get hurt.
well, I do try my best to avoid that. Wouldn't want to burden you after all.
Oh, you do that plenty fine already.
Not as much as others, I'm sure.
I'd say you're all pretty much on par. I like how this started with me trying to be heartfelt and just like, hey, be careful. And now it's just a back and forth bickering contest.
I mean, it's just going back to that TikTok I sent you. It's like, yeah, you did a good job today, Moxie.
Really? No. Fuck you.
No, you're a fucking disappointment. Who can say where the road?
Well, anyways, thank you very much for the information on Thanatos. I'll be making sure to look that up at some point. Perhaps I'll drop by the library today, see if I can find anything.
Anything you could find would be amazing. We need to be ready. We don't know when next they'll attack, and innocent lives are at stake.
I do enjoy protecting the innocent.
Right, I need to go find either Frederick or Orphan. Do you know where either of them are?
I do not know where either is, actually.
No, you know where Frederick is.
Well, Frederick is, where is he?
Downstairs.
Right.
Remember, because you were with Butch when they talked about getting him fixed up.
Well, I don't know anything about the scientist guy.
Right. You don't know
So I wouldn't
why
know.
they went downstairs, but you know he's in the church somewhere.
Would
Okay.
Aziriel know about the scientist guy?
No, he is very
Okay.
he's the dirty secret of the church. Frederick just met the
I'm just
the
thinking
scientist.
if Aziriel knows about it, it's like, ooh, okay, that can wait for a moment then.
Yeah.
But no, if I don't know about it, then it would just be okay.
I
As a
believe
joke.
he's somewhere around the church.
This whole place is around the church. Could you be a little more specific, please?
Well, I meant somewhere inside it, so good luck finding him.
Helpful as ever.
Yeah.
I try to be.
Just like you try to hit your crossbow shots. Right, bye. And with that last quip, Aziriel's going to leave and look for Frederick or Orphan, either or.
So, as a joke, if you like, kept going with like X saying, like, give me a challenge, give me a challenge, like, hit the inside of the church wall, it's like, okay, Frederick was going to come up the stairs as the arrow just went right in front of their face. Like, hey guys.
That would have been so funny.
Said you
But-
couldn't hit the walls of a church if you were inside of it.
Yeah, Frederick walked in front of the arrow, just like pinks off his chainmail. Hey guys, don't shoot indoors. No guns indoors. Anyway,
What did we talk about with weapons in the building?
especially the church.
Yeah, time to look for Frederick
Okay.
or Orphan, one of the two. So
Right.
just
So we'll take a pause on you for a minute, let you rest your social battery, and we will go to X as they go to the library.
All right, I'm probably gonna go up to the librarian and ask if they have anything on Thanatos.
Well, the library is closed right now because the sun's down, it's starting to rain. They went home for the night. So you will see Ortham,
I'm
curled
behind
up in the corner behind it. Pretty much when you get to like this road, you'll see like the edge of Ortham's cape in the mud.
I'm gonna pretend to test the doorknob and secretly try to lockpick it.
Okay. Roll me a sleight of hand, I believe. Or there should be an option for lockpick under
Thieves'
your
tools?
items. Yeah, thieves' tools.
You said sleight of hand first.
Yeah, that's all right. You got it. So you'll just like, you're like, oh, weird, the door's locked. Click. Oh, no, it's not. I just didn't check it the right way.
Exactly.
So you enter in the building.
I try to find a book on Thanatos.
All right, roll me a intelligence check.
Just pure intelligence?
Pure intelligence. All right. You are able to find one.
Hell yeah.
It's a book on the Greek gods specifically, but it's mostly their myths.
Okay, and what can I figure out? Can I figure out anything about the sword or anything?
Nothing about the sword, sadly, but you will
Bummer.
get the Wikipedia page for Thanatos. Oh, that's crazy.
It's crazy.
Thanatos. So what you have learned is, oh man, those are some big words. All right. In Greek mythology, Thanatos was the personification of death. He was a minor figure in Greek mythology, so he wasn't, Odin or Zeus in them. Often referred to, but rarely appearing in person.
Okie doke.
You do know that he has a twin brother called Hypnos.
Ah, right.
And he's got a lot of other families, a lot of other siblings.
Yeah.
Thanatos is thus regarded as merciless and indiscriminate, hated by and hateful towards mortals and gods alike. So he is not the most liked god there is.
And X is just like absolutely neutral. It's like, I
Right.
have no opinion of this god. I have not met them.
Nope. But you are able to figure this out. You get a lot of information on Thanatos.
Okay. And that's the only book I can find on Thanatos?
Yes, they didn't have very many copies of the gods.
Understandable.
Listen, remember, you found like Abyssal, Infernal, you found like every other. There's got to be some limits to what they have. Funnily enough, it's their religion.
Couldn't find a book on crossbow and like aiming tip.
Right. Oh, are you saying can you? Or
I
you-
said I couldn't, but I also wouldn't
Right.
mind looking again.
All right, roll me another
Maybe it was
intelligence
checked
check.
out.
Nope.
Yeah, I'm not meant to find crossbow shit.
You'll get over it. But yeah, no, you just find a couple language books, a couple you've already been reading, but you can't find any of the crossbow stuff. Not many weapon books left.
That is A-okay.
Right. All right, so what are you doing next?
Um. I mean, that was mostly my plan. I assumed you were gonna switch over to someone else, since
Alright.
me and Robyn were at it for a hot minute.
All right, if you're ready to switch.
Yeah.
Before we go back to Robyn, Ortham, do you have anything you need to do?
Nope.
Okay. All right. Well, back to Robyn.
Right. Firstly, I just wanted to add input to the that's why I was waiting with the little exclamation mark.
Mhm.
X trying to open the door with sleight of hand was like trying to push open a pull door.
No.
And then crazy. Oh, it was crazy one. Right. Anywho,
Mhm.
I guess Aziriel will head downstairs, a tad cautious as she had never ventured down there, normally told to stay away from it for reasons she didn't know.
Nope. So we will cut to Frederick, Clarence, the doctor, and now Aziriel joining them down. So
Who do you
Aziriel,
want talking here? Who do you want talking here? Myself or
Yeah,
Cosmic?
that's kind of one I'm waiting, 'cause, like, I don't know what to start off with.
Yeah,
all right, who wants to start?
I mean, I
I
don't
don't know what to
mind.
say.
We can either have like Cosmic just discussing things and Aziriel walks in on them, or you can just cut to Aziriel walking in on them.
Well, Aziriel is walking in on them. You are coming down the stairs. As you're coming down, the stairwell is lit by torches, but is mostly covered in darkness. The
Well,
torches are barely lighting up the staircase as you're going down.
Aziriel's just going to hum and thought, like murmur to herself, sort of thing, just like, well, now this isn't creepy. I don't think I've ever actually been down here.
As you are stepping closer and closer to the bottom of the staircase, you'll see Frederick's back turn to the staircase as he's just staring at in awe. As you look past him to see what he's staring at, you will see Fahid standing there, naked as the day he was born.
Which one's Sahid again?
The one that took X under the stairs.
Right.
But it's not Fahid, remember? So
I
you
mean, I
don't
don't
know
know
he's
that.
not Fahid. Yeah, so you see him just standing there in all of his glory as Hans basically just throws a towel at him and goes, "Cover up, please, honestly. Sorry I couldn't save your clothes, but, well, I don't care. Get out."
What is going on? Frederick, why is he down here? And who is this? What is going on?
Just walked in.
First time.
First off, doctor, meet Ezreal. Ezreal. Is this what?
Aziriel.
Hold on. Brains hold. It's
Ezreal's a League
okay.
of Legends character. I'm
Yep.
not a League
I
of
just
Legends
realized that when I said that, like, that's the annoying one. I guess they both apply. Anyway.
Take an
Doctor
annoying
meet
person to know
Ezreal.
an annoying person.
Ezreal meet doctor, and this is Carlos out of his crab form.
A pleasure.
And I'm just gonna whisper, "Trust me, I know the appearance is confusing."
So that's not what he looked like when I saw him in True Sight. Or is it?
It is.
It is? Oh.
Yeah.
So Carlos
Oh shit.
I mean, I knew that was.
There we
I
go.
what?
I'm just as confused as you are.
So okay. But like, what is this place? We've never been allowed down here.
Well, from what it looks like some sort of lab. That's all I really know.
Ah, so
And
that
the
would
kind of stuff
explain.
he was doing was kind of cool. Not gonna lie.
You'd say
And
that
he's just
about
gonna whisper to
anything,
himself, "I didn't
though.
know science was violent sometimes, but."
I
First, like he
Science?
was doing cool stuff with beakers and Bunsen burners and a hammer, a hammer, a hammer.
I mean, of course you would think violence is cool. That's all you Aries heads think about.
True.
But you're
Now we're
not
gonna try to prove that one.
law.
He's not gonna try and lie his way out of that one.
No.
Doctor, I have only been told you're a doctor.
Yes, I am doctor.
Does
Pleased
doctor
to
have a
meet you.
name? Or is it just Mr. Doctor?
No. Mr. Doctor was my father. Please, I'm doctor.
That's
Is he
strange,
actually
but
just
okay.
doctor?
No.
Like Mario.
Imagine.
No, he's not. He's purposely not giving his name, but he's giving levity about it.
Right. So, Doctor,
Yes, that's me, doctor.
what is this place? What is it what? Forgive my
I
confusion, but
okay. I understand you are confused, and that's great. Honestly, makes sense with the way you roll and the way I roll. We do not cross certain boundaries. Understandable. I use science to cure magical ailments. I do not rely on the gods to give me the knowledge.
wow. Oh my god.
I do not rely on magic to give me the answers. I do
And I'm
my
just gonna
work.
glare at him and say, "You think I do?"
Don't you, boy?
He's just gonna look at his fists.
You have lay on
No.
hands, you cannot talk.
Looks at his fist. I punch everything. You have lay on hands. Shut up. He doesn't need to know.
I used it like twice.
That
And
is
how many times have
twice.
I used lay on hands compared to you? 0. Oh, that's crazy.
I mean, same here.
Fair.
Just like the sly laugh. Just like, same. So
You
this
can't even do it. You shut your mouth.
That's why she's saying say.
yeah,
I know.
that's the exact point.
I know.
I don't
And
exactly
Fred is
think-
not catching that
Yeah.
it's the
Oh,
joke.
okay. So this science, as you say, what is it? Color me curious.
And he starts like stretching and he's like, all right. It's been a while since I've had to explain it. I look for theories to prove with hypotheses to make real. So I follow the laws of the world to a T and hope I can break them and change them.
I would like to attempt to understand.
Roll me an intelligence check.
So
And with advantage, because he used the words break.
Oh yeah, fuck.
so
Wait, are you
you're
serious?
Yes.
you're just using magic.
No.
I'm sure some druids would just think you're doing what they do.
Holy shit, Cosmic
Holy fuck.
Frederick knows science.
Let's go.
Frederick understands science somehow.
He understands the breaking and
The violent
reconciling.
aspects
Yeah,
of
yeah,
Violent
breaking down
aspects of
chemicals
science.
and all of that shit.
Yes. He understands the violent side of science. So he
It's
might be
true.
watching Oppenheimer while Azira's watching Barbie.
Which is
Full
actually a
Metal
good
Paladin.
film.
See, basically, what I'm seeing is that Frederick can know how to make a thermite. However, he does not know.
However,
how to...
getting the material and putting them
Basically.
together is the hard part.
Yes, but he knows what is required to make a thermite.
Yeah. Basically.
Is my ... going the opposite way on anyone else's screen?
No.
Yes, because you rotated it
But I
completely.
haven't
the
rotated
opposite
it. That's
direct-
But
the thing.
it's going the same way as Cosmic's
See?
on my screen.
No, it's not.
That's weird.
Mine's
Mine
going
isn't
right to
rotated.
left.
Well,
Mine-
that's
maybe it's
weird.
just
I don't-
mirrored in the
Hers
There's
is
a
stuff.
thing
going
for
left to
mirroring
right.
it, yeah.
Ah, I didn't know that. Well,
Do not
You're just
mirror
gonna
my
have to
video,
deal with
there we
that.
go.
Yeah,
Okay.
do not mirror my own video and then it should work. It's under
mean-
audio, video,
Oh,
and then
was
video
it my
display.
fault?
I don't know. Both of you are going the same direction for me, so I don't know what's going
Yeah,
on.
it shows up fine for everyone else. It's just on your side that it'll mirror.
Gotcha.
So you just have to turn that off.
Eh,
Eh.
sure.
Effort.
You can also just I'd say rotate it, but then your exclamation point is upside down. So
That's why it was just a guy earlier.
But anyway, it's a pleasure to meet you, I think.
Well, I certainly
Hello?
enjoyed meeting you. Well,
Yeah.
maybe the big one more than you, but understandably so. I had more time with him than you.
Yeah, I just need to borrow my brother. Actually,
Well, no
you
need
might
to
be
borrow.
able-
We are done here. Go ahead.
He's just gonna sit there and awe and go, "Did you call me brother?"
Actually, you might also be able to enlighten me somewhat with your science.
Ah, yes.
Skeptical.
Another for the science. I like meeting you now. Go ahead. Go ahead. Come on. Hit me. I'm ready.
The cursed properties of, well, the curse. Can you say anything to identify it? Do you know what it is?
Well, obviously it was a polymorph curse.
No, I don't mean the polymorph. Hysteros was Frederick, do you still have your gauntlet? The cursed
pauldron.
pauldron?
Yeah, we smashed it.
Pardon?
I can
He
sense
said I had to
the
hammer the
love
curse
from
out. What do you
The
want from
only
me?
way to get rid of the curse was to beat the fuck out of it.
I can
So we
I-
beat the fuck out of
I
it.
can sense Azariel's blank stare all the way from here.
No, Azira's blood pressure is just going through the roof.
Well, that too.
Genuinely, I put my head in my hands. Just like, what? Right,
Well-
so you're not gonna be able to help. I'm just trying to. You remember the screams at Hysteros, don't you? Frederick?
Of course I do. It's kind of hard to forget that.
Well, basically, when I was under the effects of true sight, it's when I found out about our crab friend here, I could see the flood of souls, of spirits, each and every one of them. But something that confused me was that I could also see I could see Ares stood behind you. I saw this red aura clad in heavy paladin-like armor. And it makes sense for you because obviously you follow Ares. And I was talking to X about it earlier as I passed them, that they had Thanatos behind them. We came to the conclusion that it was because of the sword of Olympus.
Frederick,
Because
roll me a religion check. Just a regular roll, not disadvantage or anything.
Oh,
well,
You've heard the name Thanatos. You know it also means the word death.
Great. I'm gonna
Continue.
just say I only know the name. The rest is not really ringing a bell.
Thanatos, the god of death. Are you sure you're a paladin?
Just because I'm a paladin doesn't mean I read everything in the books.
Isn't that what we're supposed to do?
Maybe. Do I do that? No.
Frederick's like, I only read like the MVP section of Ares' like knockout list. I didn't read like the myth behind it.
Ares' body count.
Yeah.
Basically, the sword of Olympus was on Thanatos' back.
You mean the thing that we put in the hole?
The thing that we put in X's hole, yes.
The thing that burnt my hand?
Yes, the thing
I
that
got a thing or
pierced
two to
my
say to that
hand with
motherfucker.
thorns, the things that almost killed Orphan, the black, we didn't see the black chains.
You didn't.
The thing that turned Orphan the
Brain
reverse.
dead. A vegetable.
Yeah.
Basically got flashed by a sky, burnt by a phoenix.
Heo Flash, if you will.
And then Orphan
Nah,
got
it's more like a
flashbang
sky
sealed.
flash, 'cause it was kinda
Nano's
green,
just
if I
trying to cause
remember.
my poor character trauma.
Basically,
I'm not trying
that,
to. You just happen to be in those situations.
but basically that. But Thanatos spoke to me.
Spoke to you?
Yeah.
That's an interesting one.
He came up to me and said about how some things are better off dead. Some things are better off being destroyed. Sounds like you now that I think about it. But
He's just gonna, like, fair.
I mean, he's not wrong, but he's not necessarily right.
I hate that you're right, basically.
Right. I mean, that's the way Zerial felt too, so.
I hate that you're right, but you called me a child, so I'm gonna prove you wrong.
Doesn't that prove his point more?
What? Saying I'm better off being dead?
No, the child thing. It's like, oh, you called me a child? I'll prove you wrong. It's like you just playing into the trap.
Nah. He said how, I don't know how I said how just then, Jesus Christ. But he said how Hysteros was better off being burnt to the ground.
I mean, did you see that place?
I saw that place, but that is my home. Believe me, you could only sense the evil. I could see it. You don't want to know what I saw.
I mean, I kind of do, but okay.
I'm just
Zerial's doing the equivalent of, I just saw the most scariest movie in my life. And Fred's like, I want to see. And you're like, no. He goes, well, I still kind of want to see, though.
I'm just confused. It was destroyed, wasn't it? You were there.
It was, yes, and I don't understand why it was there when we got there, which is why I'm like, this ain't right, and then it needed to go.
I understand that it was destroyed 14 years ago, but even then, on that note, if Hysteros was destroyed 14 years ago, why was Decia only attacked now? If from what we know, and even Sessence as well, why was Sessence only attacked now? Why was Hysteros? Why was there such a time gap?
Perhaps the rebuilding of Hysteros to create it as a location for them to store all their troops. To create unrest with seeing the kingdom back and it being the quote unquote Hysteros we knew. Maybe it would have the facade of them being like, oh, they're rebuilt.
But no one knew about it in the 3 years that it had been rebuilt as it was.
To the people that don't know about Hysteros and don't know what happened to Hysteros, to them, nothing happened. So seeing it as normal and not seeing it and not knowing about the attack, how were they supposed to know? Clearly, it was taken over. And I feel like that takeover has something to do with why it was still there. They didn't just raise the city, they took it over.
They didn't just raise the city, they raised the city.
Basically.
Basically, because they're all fucking necromancers, apparently. I just don't know what to do. My head is swirling with questions that I don't have answers to. I went to Father Jeremiah, he didn't know either. I wanted to ask the gods. Any of the gods. Even if I had to go right up to the top of the chain. Hades, Thanatos himself, Zeus. But the risk of asking them is too great. And it's one that I can't take. I don't know whether I made the right choice. I just want everyone to be safe. I don't want to risk, from what Father Jeremiah said, the price could have been you, X, Orphan. I'm not willing to make that sacrifice to get answers for questions. Fuck.
Yeah.
I we need to be ready. This is turning out to be much more than just Decia and Sessence and Hysteros. This
I
is
mean, I'm pretty sure enough was said when we had to burn an entire town down because it was full of undead and the cursed.
I just don't think we're prepared for what's coming, for what's ahead.
There's only so much you can do to prepare for something. You can prepare as much as you want, and you still will never be ready.
But that's the thing. Every step takes us closer to an evil of which we know nothing about. With each step, this one question echoes in my mind. Is what we're doing enough? Is what I'm doing enough? Are we able to protect everyone? Am I even able to protect you? Am I enough? Are we enough? Is what we've got enough? Like you said, any form of preparation can only get us so far. But is it going to be enough?
See, thing is with everything, we're not going to know until the moment happens. While we can continue to ask ourselves these questions, are we enough? Are we ready? We're not going to know. It's the best we can do is prepare as best we can. If it turns out we weren't ready and we fall, we fall. We did what we could.
I don't. I.
We're just people. You, me, Wortham, X, we're just people. There's only so much that we can do. What if we all try to work together? We can do a lot more than we thought we could. And there might be a chance.
I just. I don't want what happened to Hysteros, to Decia, to Sessence. I just don't want that to happen to anyone else. If I could save everyone, and I understand that I can't. If I could save everyone, I would.
I think anyone with the right motives will. But you can't always save everyone, and sometimes you need to make choices. And sometimes those choices are hard, like burning down Hysteros. There could have been 1 or 2 people in there that were not cursed at all. But we had to make a choice to get rid of that entire town because it was mostly evil. Of all the people I saw, of all the people I met, all of them were some sort of rancid. And it needed to go. It was within our best interest to get rid of the entire thing instead of just picking and choosing. Might it have consequences? Absolutely. Everything's going to. You learn that in battle really fast. Try to grab someone, they throw you into fire. That didn't feel good. It was a choice that was made. And if you think on those choices for too long, you miss the opportunity. If you ask yourself questions for too long, you miss what's really in front of you. Those are a few things you could learn from battle, honestly. It's probably why, to most, I look like I act very sporadically, which I do. But
I mean, yeah.
I do because sitting around and thinking could mean the difference between life and death.
And thinking isn't exactly your forte.
Nah, that's what my fists are for.
Why
do you think I have so much brain damage? Like, come on.
I didn't even know you had a brain. But no,
It's just not in the usual place.
I think I understand where you're coming from. And thank you.
Frederick, violence isn't always the answer. Then you're not using enough.
Violence isn't the answer.
As he
it's the
continues to just
question.
uppercut the person.
But no, violence isn't the answer. It's the question. The answer's always yes. But no. Thank you. Much like with what Father Jeremiah said, I will reflect upon this and see what conclusions I can come to on my own.
The last thing I have to say is we might not know the other two, but we're still in this as a team. We've spent maybe a couple weeks together. That's not a whole lot of time to really get to know someone. But they've proven that they are willing to work with us. And that's not something we should take lightly.
I know.
We can count on them, and they can count on us.
I just want to make sure we all make it to the end.
Even if we don't, sometimes that happens.
Even if we don't, at least until the final battle. I don't want to
You
lose
don't
any
even
of
know
you.
if this will ever be over.
Maybe not, but I can at least hope, and at the very least, I don't want to lose any of you. You...
And I'll tell you this right now. Fight every battle like it was your last. You don't know if you're going to fall on that battlefield. So to you, every battle should be your final battle.
I mean, it's
Fight it
my
with the
job to
intention
keep
of
you
ending
guys
it.
alive. It's my job to make sure you guys can keep fighting. But, but you three are more than just comrades in arms. You're more than just friends. You guys are things I never thought I would find again. A family, and while I've lost one, I don't want to lose another.
This is why I tell you to fight every battle like your last. You won't have a family if something goes wrong. So do everything we can to protect them.
I understand. Thank you. Fight each battle like it's your last.
Same way you live life.
I say we rest tonight and head back to Destia in the morning.
I'm sure he'd want to know what happened.
Are you able to tell him? I don't really want to relive it again.
Of course.
Thank you. And with that, I'm gonna take a step back, bow to do a little bow to the. Don't you clap at me. Do a little bow to the doctor and Carlos. It's like, Carlos, it's good to see you again, Mr. Doctor. Thank you for your time. And leave.
Okay.
To look for Orphan.
I'm
Hmm.
gonna ask Carlos quickly. Are you planning on traveling with us or returning to what you normally or to what you were doing before?
I'll be getting back to my job. I may have lost my comrades, but bounties still need to be picked up.
I'll see you around then.
Hopefully more clothes the next time.
One can hope.
And
I'll give him a little punch on the shoulder.
he'll just rub it and go, yeah, I'm like getting punched with full armor while you're naked.
Hey, I don't have gauntlets on.
Yeah, you do.
No, I don't.
You've gauntlets of defense.
No. Bracers.
Oh, yeah,
Bracers are on the
bracers.
forearm.
That's
You
fair.
do this every time.
I do this every time. You think I'd learn, but I don't.
No, I do not have gauntlets. That's why I wanted to make gauntlets.
Gotcha. Understood. Yep. So He won't do the same back, but he will like just tap you on the shoulder with his fist. Actually, he'll do it like right on your chest.
Tap me on the chest.
Yeah, like the like the side of his fist, just like the lower half, just pop.
Okay.
And he'll walk past holding up the towel.
Do you want me to like get some clothes for you first, so you're not walking out with a towel?
As hopefully now's the best time to be leaving.
What time is it?
Very late.
All right, well that works. Also, Arashi wants to speak.
Yeah, I know. Okay, Arashi.
I'd like to scooch further into the alleyway and actually try to hide a bit.
Okay. So you're hidden. Roll me stealth.
Cool.
I'm gonna laugh when you get a 1. Then you'll be like hiding like Chopper behind the building at the complete opposite way. Hey, you're hidden. It'll be difficult to find a friend. Alright, so who's next? Don't all jump at once.
I think everyone has done what they needed to do for the day.
Right.
Yeah, I think I'm good for today.
Okay.
Yeah.
Zero.
Good luck.
They said they'd be right back.
Oh,
They said they were back too.
what?
Did they? I don't
That's
think
why they
Oh
were
shit, I
moving
was
on you.
muted.
Ah, dumbass.
Of course.
Sorry, I had been speaking for like the minute. Whoops, that's my
I
bad.
was wondering why it was
No
so
second.
quiet.
Oh,
Damn.
damn.
I was wondering why
Wow.
I was.
I don't like talking this much, okay? Like,
Well,
Well,
really?
too
'Cause
bad. You got
could
put on
only-
front stage.
I don't like talking like at all. I'm normally the quiet
You're
one.
good
Frederick.
talking.
You're doing good.
But no, Aziriel's going to be looking for Orphan.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm really tempted to go make some popcorn. Just sit back,
I
let
have
Aziriel do all the talking.
I have cake mix next to me that I wanted to start making before it started, but then I woke up late, so I've just got a box of cake mix for triple chocolate fudge cake mix.
You're just gnawing on it, just like.
No, the box is just here because I didn't make myself make a cake for yesterday, so I'm making a cake today.
Nice.
You ever just straight up eat plain like cake mix?
No.
Can't say I
Oh.
do because this one.
Frosting, maybe. Cake
Frosting,
mix, that's questionable.
Yeah.
Listen, I had an easy bake oven and I didn't want to do the whole baking part.
Then why
I just
you
ate
get
the fucking
oven?
powder. Because I was a kid. People buy you things when you're a kid.
What do you just like lick the powder?
Yeah.
Just treat it like
Alright.
treat it like Fun Dip. Just got like a little stick, put it in there.
I just straight up fucking like took mouthfuls of the fucking cake powder.
So you really ate the Fun Dip.
Fun
Okay,
Dip was
Zero.
a good candy.
What were you saying when you were muted?
Aziriel's going to be looking for Orphan until either the rain soaks her through or it gets a tad too late.
All right. I'll give you one of each. You'll get an investigation and a perception.
And their stealth is already higher than my passive perception.
Yep.
So, investigation, you said?
Yeah, well, you get both. If you don't get it on either, then you're at the point where you're soaked and you give up.
Okay. Investigation and perception.
Oh,
Goddamn.
God damn, that's an 18 on itself.
You hear the sobs as you walk past the library because that seemed like the most likely place.
Orphan, are you all right?
I'll get up and leave.
There's a really tight squeeze, Ortham.
Well, I don't care.
Orphan gets stuck.
Yeah, roll me a dex check.
Ah!
You are like a fucking giant.
Yeah, you are 7 foot of gas.
You get stuck. You're like right here. So you're like still at the entrance, pretty much.
Mm.
And
It's like-
Aziriel's blocking the only way out.
Right.
I'm actually gonna go find X, by the way. Just something
Okay.
quick. Sorry.
All right. So X was going back to their room, if I remember correctly. So they'll be in the over here.
Yeah,
with
we'll
you
get
guys.
to that later.
Yeah.
So,
Are you okay? You seem kind of stuck.
I'm gonna pry myself out of the wall. And how much room is there to get past Aziriel?
I mean, you could like shimmy past her, but
I'm gonna try it again.
I'll try to get past.
Yes.
As Orphan sort of makes a move. Actually, hang on. Can I do anything here? Where is my character sheet? Fuck's sake.
Mhm.
I keep closing it. I need to stop doing that.
It's okay if it blocks the screen. No worry, Cosmics.
Cosmics.
Yeah.
You said
Yeah.
that with an S, like there's multiple of me.
No, I said it with an X. Cosmics.
I am not a cake mix.
Can I?
I'm sorry, someone
cast-
said cake mixing. It's crazy.
Can I cast Calm Emotions?
You can.
But I'll try to resist it.
Yeah, you have to beat the DC for that, which isn't too hard for Ortham. But
No, it's Charisma. It's a Charisma saving throw.
oh, never mind.
It's a charisma saving throw?
It's a Charisma saving throw. Each humanoid in a 20-foot radius sphere centered on a point you choose within range must make a Charisma saving throw.
So where's the point you're centering it on? Just right on
Just-
Ortham.
Yeah.
So he's got kind of. All right, roll me a charisma save. What's the DC?
14, I think.
Okay. All right, Ortham. Yeah, you,
God damn it.
Out of my way.
I have some questions first,
Mm,
and if you will not answer them, I will make you. I'm just gonna grab the rope.
at that point, can I like cast like Charm Person?
you can.
I'll do
Isn't-
it.
No, wait, that's Frederick. Frederick's immune to charm person. I don't know if Aziriel is. I don't think Tieflings are.
Don't recall.
Doesn't matter. Cast first, find out later.
Right.
Where are my immunities and such? It would be here, wouldn't it? Yeah, no, I don't. Alright, so what do I have to do? For charm?
It's a wisdom saving throw, which you should ace.
What's the DC?
I'm nat 1! Are you fucking kidding?
I have.
Right, what does it do?
You are charmed.
Yeah, but what does it do?
Arashi.
Give me a second.
Fuck this game.
You attempt to charm a human person you can see within range. They must make a saving throw. Does so with advantage, or if your companions are fighting it. Fails the saving throw.
Oh,
is
it just
charmed by
regards
you.
you a
Basically-
friendly acquaintance.
Basically, in a nutshell, you
Which-
treat me nicely.
Oh, you have to fight your inner demon.
It just says I have to treat you as a friendly acquaintance. It doesn't mean I have to fucking do as you say. Fuck you.
No, it's not. It's not. You do as you say, but you are nicer in your approaches now.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Orphan, could you please just stay and answer some questions? There's only a few.
I think it should be evident that I'm trapped in an alleyway, feeling cornered, and would much rather kindly ask you to move out of the way. I will
And
answer
while-
questions another time.
And while normally I would say yes, these are questions that need answering now.
It look like I'm in a state to answer.
I saw
I
Spirit Weaver.
opened my heart to you and got rejected. I'm not making that
saw
mistake again.
Spirit Weaver. I just have some questions about them and about your thoughts on Hysteros, and I'm sorry for how I acted earlier. I needed questions. I needed answers. I didn't get any. I was told to reflect and ask you. I'm sorry that I was rude to you. I am sorry that I was harsh. But I come to you now as not just an ally, but as a friend.
I'm gonna
Please
take a
answer my
deep
questions.
inhale.
This hurts, by the way.
Take 1 point of psychic damage
Oh no, I'm on
for
30
being
health.
nice. For
I'm
being
on
nice.
30 health. It's not about being nice. It's being nice to all of them.
Yeah, that's why you took 1 point of psychic damage. Your psyche's fighting itself.
Jesus Christ, as if I nat 1 and it was still a 7. Holy fuck.
Yeah, you're pretty wise
Somehow.
to a degree.
What the kick is? I said it should be easy for you.
Yeah, it
You
should be.
did. You should have said,
chased me.
it'll be easy.
should
What's the
ace
worst
me.
that could happen?
You should ace it nat 1
Mm.
on my best stat.
And look at me on one of my worst stats.
That was
Welcome to my luck incarnate.
welcome to D&D.
Not even just D&D, me.
Yep,
Against
D and
my
me.
luck.
Oh yeah, this was just doomed from the start. It was an Arashi roll against my roll.
Listen, you brought magic into the game. Ortham was like, I'm just gonna walk away, and then you're like, zap, and then Ortham's like, zap harder.
You got.
I just wanted to calm emotions, not
I
have to
know.
force someone to be friendly.
I mean,
But I was tempted
kinda
to use
did.
command. I was tempted to use
You
command.
ticked off the wizard. You're gonna get got.
crazy how strong Ortham is at only level 4.
I mean, we have the same wisdom, I believe.
I think so.
What's your wisdom, Arashi?
19.
Oh, okay, they have 1 point more than me in wisdom.
You're at 18.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you're still in the same like column.
Yeah. Right, where were we?
Being nice.
Oh, yeah. Just, please.
Not all questions have answers. And you
Believe me,
won't
I-
find any answers.
Ah.
Damn it, I
You're
just heard
looking
this.
for them.
Literally, just if I was Ezereal, as in not being charmed and having to be nice, it's like, I've heard that enough already. You're beginning to sound like a parrot.
You're beginning to sound like a priest.
Just
Believe me,
let your feet lead you.
Listen, I understand that not all questions will have answers. I've been told that a few times already. I just have questions that do have answers. And I'm hoping you can enlighten me a little bit.
Would you be willing to respect my feelings for once?
I don't know
If
why
you
I'm
can do
hesitating.
that, I might answer one question.
I,
One.
of course, yes.
Then speak your piece now. And then let me leave.
When we were at Hysteros, while I was under the effect of true sight, I could see the flood of spirits that was haunting that place. The things that only you could hear, I could see. But there was something that stood out to me at the time, as for when I did it, is that behind each and every one of you, behind X, behind Frederick, was a spirit that I had never really seen before. Behind Frederick was the god of war, Ares, his guardian deity. Behind X was whom I can only believe to be Thanatos. We came to the conclusion that the reason that X had Thanatos stood behind her was because of the Sword of Olympus. As for when he turned his back, he had that sword on him. Behind you was this green aura that seemed to take the shape of a lady. I don't know who that is. I'm only going to assume it's someone that you follow. I'm not going to ask that as a question, though.
Get to the point.
Wow. Yes, sorry.
No, nice wizard. Nope.
Uh,
Another
Just should
second
wait
point of
until the
damage.
hour's up. Just
Another
should wait
second
until the
damage.
hour's up. God damn, I'm actually taking damage. Fucking hell. 29.
I've got 60 minutes, baby. Come on.
I'm trying to think of what I want to say now.
I've got all day.
The thing is, it says friendly acquaintance, so I don't have to be nice.
You have to treat them like you treat X, but nicer.
Yeah, you just
I
gotta be
treat
nicer.
X nicely.
Yeah, but you can't do
Nicer
the side
compared to
remark at
me.
the end.
I'm just trying to think of what I want to say now.
Mm-hmm.
It's
No
just
pressure.
we've ran headlong into enough danger to know that we aren't really prepared for what lies ahead. And from my own opinion, is that this is more than just Hysteros Decia incessant. This could involve the world as a whole. I I don't understand. And I'm confused. You're well traveled, you might know. Hysteros was attacked 14 years ago. Decia incessants only recently. Is anywhere else like this? Like what happened with Hysteros? Like what happened with Decia? Is anywhere else in ruin? Have there been other towns that have been attacked? And do you know of anything we can do to overcome it?
I've seen plenty of ruins, but are there any ones that stick out?
No.
Yeah, I've seen plenty of ruins. Some cities fell, some rose. I mean, we're asking a very generalized question here.
That was the point. It could give me a bigger answer. I've only got the one. I'm just worried that we aren't going to be enough. And I've spoken to Frederick and I've spoken to X. Frederick said that we can do all we can and to fight each battle like it's our last, live each day like it's our last. It just can't help to be more prepared. How long we don't know how long it is until they set their sights on the church here. We don't know how long until it's anywhere. We don't know their next move.
Your
If I'm
issue is
being-
worrying too much.
Of course I'm worried. I'm worried about you. I'm worried about everyone. I'm worried about all of us.
And you don't trust us? Put faith into us?
I
get
trust
being
that
worried.
you can. I trust that you can all hold your own, but seeing what happened at Sessence, you can see why I'm worried about you. I don't want to lose my friends. I don't want to lose the people I consider family, and it's a lot of weight on my shoulders knowing that I am the only one who can heal you all. I know Frederick has his paladin powers, but that's only going to go so far. I can't lose another family. I've already lost one. I want to be prepared and ready because I don't want to lose anyone else. Oh, you have cure wounds as well? Didn't know that. So it makes sense that I'm only talking about lay on hands.
Probably because that's the only one you've seen from him.
Yeah, I've only seen lay on hands. I've not seen cure wounds. I'm sorry that I'm harsh on you, and I'm sorry if it comes off that I dislike you. But I don't. I care deeply about each and every one of you, and I'm harsh because I can't let anyone get close, because if I do, then I have to start worrying that what if I lose my family again? I don't hate you, Orphan.
If you worry
never-
every 2 seconds, you'll never truly live. Live and let live, Azariel. I know it's hard to do, but try to relax a little, even in hard times like these. I may act like an idiot, but that's on purpose. I have my reasons for it. You have your reasons for acting the way you do. But worrying is not going to solve anything. No, can I please squeeze past now?
Aziriel's going to look down solemnly and slowly just take a step to the side.
Thank you.
I don't know.
I have questions that need answers, and there's no
And the answer is life
Yeah.
advice.
Yeah, you asked your one question.
Aziriel's just going to stand in the rain thinking.
I'm going to my room. I'm locking that door.
In the back of his ear, his head. Wouldn't it be nice?
And I'm just gonna be writing in the journal, maybe doodling. You get the idea. Sitting on the bed.
Once
With the
hour's
locked
up,
door.
Aziriel's going to be pissed.
Your journal's a bit wet.
Yeah, it's okay. It's made to be kind of waterproof.
Mm-hmm.
Just shake it a little bit.
Go, get off. Bad water. Don't touch my journal.
Separate the pages. Make sure that the pages dry individually away from each other.
Mm-hmm. All right. So, X and Frederick, you said you had something?
Well, we said I was back at my room, so I'm just chilling.
All right. Frederick? Cosmic?
I was muted.
Ah.
I said, oh yeah, the payment. Gotta get that.
I thought the therapy
It's
would
my
distract
payment
from the
now.
payment. It's mine now.
I got to
Gonna
witness
knock on the
psychic
door.
damage.
And ask X through the door basically, like, do you ever get the payment?
I open the door and I'm like, yes, we technically got a payment, but it wasn't very high. We received 40 gold total, so that'd be, what, 10 each?
Yeah, sounds about right.
And then I reach in my pocket and give, Fred, 10.
So
How much did you actually get?
40.
Was it
Yeah.
40? Okay.
Yeah, I
That is
genuinely
such-
got 40.
No, I was asking.
Oh, sorry.
I don't remember the number, but I know
I
it
can't
was
remember.
40.
We got 50.
Damn, I should have said like 100.
How much did you get from him actually?
40.
Was it just 40?
Yeah, it was just 40. Tried to convince him to give us more, and then I failed.
Ah, right.
Yeah.
So the honest rogue honestly said the amount that it honestly was.
Surprising. I
That's
mean,
crazy.
I need
That's
people to
huge
trust
character
me.
development. That's huge character development. I mean, the ranger.
No.
Okay, I did only give it to him when he asked for it, though.
Yeah.
True.
Well, the only reason I know about the fact that you were getting it was because you stayed with him when I
Yeah.
went to go convert.
And Frederick knows
So-
how good you are at talking.
I'll just say, make sure you give that to the others as well, please.
I'll try to remember.
And they'll just look at you and say, try?
Frederick's like, I'm always watching. Always watching, Wazowski.
Well, if something happens, then, can always get interrupted when you're about to do something. It's not
He's just gonna
necessarily the highest priority, but it's safe with me.
He's just gonna squint his eyes and nod slowly and then take the 10 gold and walk away.
And then I'd go back to my room and go back to chillin'
Mm-hmm.
with my plus 30 instead of plus 40 gold.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Nano,
Yeah.
this is happening next door to me, right? If I
I think
recall, you said
your
my
rooms are
business
next
is-
to each other. Yeah, that's right.
Well, hold on.
Did I hear this?
Would they have made it back by the time I made it to...
Nope.
No?
Yeah,
Okay,
I was
then.
gonna say, because, like, there's a time dilation there at that point.
Yeah.
So, no, they would not have heard it.
Okay.
I was like, that's not how time works.
Right. Yeah. When when Frederick knocked on the door, there's just a loud creaking, and this is what you see. Look at General. The forehead cam. There. All right, Robyn, you had a exclamation mark, and so did you, Arashi.
What?
Oh, is your exclamation like asking if you'd be there right now?
Yeah, so...
No. Basically, by the time you get up there, Frederick's already in his room with his payment.
My exclamation mark was just in regards to how much we actually got because I thought it was
Right.
more.
No, it wasn't.
Oh yeah, how much longer is Charm Person gonna last?
Well,
50 more
I'm
minutes?
assuming by the time you leave, it'll be over.
Because I know it lasts for an hour.
It does last an hour, but but Zero, you do now know that you were charmed by Ortho.
Yes, retaliation getting calm emotioned. And it failing.
Yeah, I was trying to actually be nice and just calm them down. Then I get charmed for it.
When I was forced to actually be nice, it was painful.
Yeah, and when it actually forced to be nice, it was just like, fuck you, I'm gonna actually hurt you in the morning.
I'm gonna hurt you in the morning. Oh my god.
She's too tired to do anything now. She's just gonna return to the room. Also, Blaire, what do you hate so much, huh?
What?
I wonder.
What?
Wait, what?
What?
What do you mean?
The fucking meme.
The meme.
The meme?
The
Uh-huh.
meme. Which meme? I sent 4.
The last one.
It's a dragon. They're not meant to be safe. It's educational. That's a lot of words. I'm not reading that.
We're no strangers to love.
Oh, it's the Rickroll.
Yeah.
We're no strangers to love.
You know the rules, and so
So?
do I.
Mm-hmm. All right.
I can roughly read unknown.
I've not caught enough unknown to even bother learning the alphabet with them. All right. So with this, I'm assuming you're all returning to your rooms now. Some of you a little more soaked than others.
I'm gonna use prestidigitation to get to unsoil myself.
Oh.
There for a reason.
Yep. And as you're coming down from your nightly routines, some of you go to sleep and some of you obviously don't have to go to sleep. But you will be granted a vision tonight.
Hell yeah.
So who is first?
Everyone wanna
X
roll a
stays
die?
up contemplating everything.
Okay. So it sounds like it's not X.
Well, don't look at me.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, repeat that?
You leveled up. What do we talk about happens when you level up?
Ah, right.
Oh,
Oh!
that happened at this hour?
It happens whenever you go to sleep.
Or in a restful state as Ortham
Mhm.
can get. As like, lowest possible brain power.
I mean, mindlessly writing in a journal about what's been going on and doing basic doodles. Yeah, I think
And
that's pretty
that's why
basic.
it's happening at this hour, Arashi.
So, anyone
who is-
want to roll a die?
All right, roll.
Wait, there's
D20.
4 of us. Oh, okay.
Roll a d20. Each of you. Mm-hmm.
His highest number goes to bed first.
What
or
the
lowest
hell?
number?
What the hell? Lois, Arashi, and Robyn, do it again. Let's do a d6 between you two.
No, that's more chance of tying.
Is it?
Please roll a 1. Okay. I would have loved to see a 1 roll, so I could just
Yeah.
say, yes, it is.
So Funnily enough, only Arashi's dice does the 3D dice, so I think you guys have to enable it. So that's funny. I was wondering why it wasn't doing
yeah.
it, but it doesn't matter.
I just don't really like the look
wanna
of
see
the
it.
3D dice rolling across it, so that's why I
Right.
haven't got mine enabled.
Yeah, like I said, it's fine. All right, so the first is Cosmic, then X, then Robyn, then Arashi. Sound good?
Yeah.
Instead of making you volunteer, I'll just make you roll for the damn thing.
That's one way to do
I've
it.
done too much talking. Let me have a break.
Well, that's why we're giving you the break.
Yeah, but imagine if I rolled the lowest.
I mean, then you had the longest break after that.
Yeah.
You talked first, then you didn't have to talk for a long period of time.
Nah.
It's
Yeah.
like volunteering to go first when the teacher asks you to read.
Exactly. You know that you'll get picked on eventually. But if you start, then you'll have to read again.
And see, the thing is, they won't remember because you're not the last one that read.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't the first and last usually remembered?
It depends.
Last more than first.
Yeah. All right. So, Cosmic, you finished your routine. All of you have gained an inspiration
Oh, fuck yeah.
from
Oh.
The psychic
Aziriel's words. No, not the psychic damage. What?
damage.
Right,
Sorry.
so we get an inspiration to use as we see fit.
Yes, but I want to know.
Doesn't that disappear in a long rest?
Not the way I'm doing it.
Okay.
Fair enough.
Fair.
Says you can't stockpile it. If you have using inspiration. If you have inspiration, you can spend it to make an attack roll, saving throw, or an ability check. Spending your inspiration gives you advantage on that roll. Additionally, if you have inspiration, you can reward another player for good role playing. Clever thing. Yeah, I did that. All right, so you basically can use it for gaining advantage on an attack, a saving throw, or an ability check if you don't already have advantage.
Do you declare it before or after?
You declare it before. Unless you guys want to house rule it to something else.
We could house rule it as a reroll or something.
Okay.
If other people were down for that.
Reroll, but you have to use the new roll.
Yeah,
Right.
100%.
Okay.
Because
Arashi.
that makes it still decently powerful, but still
Mm-hmm.
a gamble.
Right. Does that sound fair to you, Arashi?
I don't care.
You gotta care about something. You gotta give me something. All right. So your inspiration dice will now be used for a reroll, but you have to take the second roll.
Yeah.
All right. So Cosmic, you finished your workout for the day. You feel not only inspired from Azira's words, not only from her calling you brother, but her heartfelt consoling with you. And meeting Doctor certainly gave you a new lease on life, learning about
And
more
no
violence in the world.
explosive chemicals.
Chemical warfare, oh no. In the hands of Frederick?
You see, he just turns into Breach.
And so you lay down in your bed and you just close your eyes as a peaceful sleep comes upon you. And you are awoken to a loud cheering crowd.
A peaceful sleep that is not so peaceful. Understood.
You had like 2 seconds of peaceful sleep.
Just
And then Ares said, my time.
Next thing I bet I hear her slam against the wall because he's fighting him again.
You know the meme of just like The one person going, I'm coming home. I'm back in the fucking building again.
I mean, it's more like the brain. It's like, hey, are you falling asleep? Yes, brain, shut up. You're in the arena with Ares. Damn it!
Mm.
Just wake up in the Coliseum, your bed in the middle of it. Oh. Yep. So
Well,
as you hear this cheering crowd, your eyes will widen. And you'll sit up in bed and you'll notice that you're again stripped out of your armor. You're still wearing clothes, but you're just not wearing your armor. You're not having a Clarence dream where you wake up naked in school. Yeah. And however, you do not see Ares in the battlefield. You see Athena.
ooh.
Oh. Time for a bit of strategy, huh?
If you can manage. And
We'll see.
and as you crawl out of bed, you'll notice that the arena has shifted as you like step on the thing, and you're standing in the king position of a chessboard.
Have fun.
Interesting.
She goes, and do I need to explain the rules to you?
Assuming this is actually chess.
Yes, it's chess. It's wizard chess.
Wizard chess. No, I know how to play chess.
But would Frederick?
What if?
That is a good question.
What if some of the statues were of us?
Arashi, don't spoil it.
Would he know how to play chess?
Roll me an intelligence check. With advantage, because it is fighting. The way you're standing on it now, anyway.
Just straight intelligence?
Oh, yeah.
Weird.
No.
Oh,
Well, you know the basic rules. You know horsey goes in an L and pawns go forward and attack sideways. Or diagonally.
Hmm.
I feel like Frederick would know how to do castling too, though.
Yeah.
Just because that's a very defensive thing to do.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Frederick with no castling. Like, he's got the basics of it. He does, and castling. But other than that, he's just a blunt instrument in chess.
Hmm.
Hmm.
How do you want this to play out?
We'll find out.
A roll off.
Okay.
So we'll give it 3 turns. Because I will tell you, she'll be doing the 3-turn, checkmate.
Yep. 3-turn knockout.
Yep. She wants to get it done and over with fast. But I will ask you, what do you want us to roll on? A D4, a D6, a D8, a D10, 12, 20, or 100?
So the higher the number, the more possibility of it being
Good and bad.
right. The lower the number, the more frequency of ties. So I
Mhm.
feel like doing a D100 is a safer bet because that lowers the frequency of ties.
Okay.
And with like things like chess, there is no tying.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I was going to say, you get to add your intelligence modifier to the roll, but then I remembered you're a 0, so...
Take or be taken.
Right. And for the sake of it, she will be adding a +5 to her rolls for her intelligence stat.
Oh fuck.
Good luck.
So it's a good thing you didn't pick like a D6 because she couldn't beat her at all.
No.
You picked like one of the only like 2 you could possibly beat her on.
Yeah, that's what I was like. I think doing a D100 is the best because there's like very low frequency of tying.
All right.
I know there's a way to technically draw, but Frederick
nobody
is
ever
not going
does
to
that.
draw the fucking goddess of strategy. That ain't gonna happen.
True. All right. So she will take the first move. Ooh. Can you see that?
Yes.
Okay, good. I want to make sure I wasn't doing like a whisper to myself or something. All right. So she has made her first move. Can you counter it?
We will see. Oh.
So she's at
There
a
we go.
30. Oh my god.
Oh.
Get fucked.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh. By God. Chess is amazing. Frederick's like, oh.
Not paying attention, but accidentally made one of the best moves.
Right.
He's like, I like this.
Like, ooh,
So
move
you-
a chess piece.
It's like war, but on a board game.
A board game.
A board war.
Let's be honest. Frederick would be a type of person that would love Risk.
Oh yeah.
And probably Battleship.
As much Battleship as much Risk. Battleship is kind of being elusive to where your shit is.
First, like, what's a battleship, and how did I sink it?
You mean a
guessing.
galleon? I've seen galleons. What's a battleship?
What's a battleship?
A ship with a bunch of cannons.
So a galleon. Why the vagueness with the title? It's so
I
weird.
mean, you could also say Man of War. Those
Yeah.
things are even bigger.
Oh yeah.
That's true.
All right.
I just thought of a
Um,
jellyfish.
All right.
That's
So
fair.
It is her move again.
Ooh.
Oh.
Ooh.
So it is 83.
Oof.
He's gonna move it,
Yep.
keep his fingers on it. Think
Okay.
about it. I'll use my inspiration.
Ooh.
I'll back that move off.
Okay.
Ooh.
Fuck. To make a slightly worse decision.
Like she raised her eyebrow from it, and then he made a worse decision. She just like slumped forward and went, "Oh,
God damn it.
It's like I have a lot to teach this child.
it straight up was just like, wait, he's thinking, oh, fuck, he thought worse."
Well, at least there was a thought.
All right, 58.
Ooh.
Can you counter the last move, but say you won't be checkmate?
Yes.
Hey!
Let's go.
All right. And this is where your strategy comes in. You castled away from the position to be checkmated in, so you avoided getting taken away.
Yeah.
And she will give you a soft clap. You could say a golf clap.
A little
As well.
disrespectful, but okay.
She's still sassy, you know? She's like,
Yeah, of course.
Maybe she's genuinely
Let's see.
enjoying it though.
maybe you are a bit smarter than the oaf.
Just a
Or
bit.
maybe you just got lucky.
I like to think I have some. Maybe not a lot, but some.
Well, take stride in knowing that you do have some. Because you managed to avoid me taking your king. And as you looked, you did notice that some of the pieces were replaced with your friends.
Oh,
Sorry, I accidentally predicted that.
You did.
I'm
I mean,
sorry.
I
don't-
wasn't listening, so I didn't even hear it.
Yeah,
right.
you didn't, thankfully.
No. Ortham was the bishop. X was the knight, and
Hell yeah.
Aziriel was the queen.
Aw.
And
The gecko's the pawn.
yeah, the gecko's the pawn, obviously. Well, Carlos is the pawn in his crab form. So your pawns are just a bunch of crabs.
Well, what are pawns
That's
supposed to
so
be all our
cute, though.
companions? Like Ataco, Carlos,
right.
all of the creatures in the thing.
Yeah, that'll basically fill up the roster. And the castle was Dane. The king.
Really?
Yes.
The rook.
Yeah, the rook. Thank you, Arashi. I haven't played chess in a minute.
I haven't played chess in years, but I still.
I got it,
remember.
Arashi. Okay. You don't have to twist the dagger.
Sorry.
And I'm just kidding.
Listen, we want to make you bleed.
Right.
Yes, bleed the
I'm
DM
doing.
dry.
I'm making you guys bleed enough, honestly, so I can
Yeah,
take
might
some
as
of
well.
it back.
Might as well
favor.
might as well provide some payback.
Right. So Athena is impressed, but she also remarks, "So you are willing to give up the king, are you?"
Some choices have to be made. If
Hmm.
it's for the greater good, I'm sure you'd understand.
You definitely have the mind of a warrior, more so than the oaf over there. And he gestures, and you see like Ares is just sitting there.
Not happy that he got put on timeout.
It's basically.
I would like to imagine that he just got tied up by Athena, like, no, it's my turn with him.
My turn to see the kids. I won custody, so it's my turn.
It's my weekend.
It's my weekend.
Don't
When-
do that.
When
No.
two gods are interested in the same person.
And he does look pleased that you did at least outwit Athena, even if if it was luck.
Nah, strategy.
Right.
100% strategy.
100%. You were questionable with that second one, but you turned it back around.
Listen, sometimes you make bad moves, you didn't pay attention enough, you're just like, I didn't see that the queen was on it.
Right.
And realize that they were getting baited.
Oh, absolutely.
Sometimes
And,
the idiot move is actually the good move because they didn't expect you to be stupid about it.
Right.
True.
So,
Head on a swivel. Ha!
Okay, what's next?
so the arena, the chessboard will leave as Athena approaches you. She goes, you're certainly becoming a better warrior than I imagined. I'm starting to see why a lot of people are taking an interest in you.
What do you mean by that?
Well, I wouldn't want to ruin the surprise.
Interesting.
And she'll lean down and give you a kiss on the cheek, and she'll go, well, you've proven yourself, so it's time for you to get going.
Look, Frederick, you got a girlfriend finally.
No. I don't think I can date a god.
It's tough.
Not with that
to date
attitude.
a god.
I mean,
she
that
did
didn't
just give me
stop
a
Zeus.
smooch. We appreciate the smooch. Any
But what does
progress is
this-
progress.
But what does this mean for the lore?
He's just gonna blush because he was not expecting that. And I'm gonna canonically say that is the first kiss he's ever received from another person.
Aww. I mean, just look at Zeus. He dates all the time.
I literally said
Zeus
it
doesn't
didn't
count.
stop.
Zeus is
Zeus is a man whore.
Yeah.
Zeus is a man whore.
He's like, hey, you wanna No. How about now? I'm a swan. No.
I'm sure there are plenty of entries that we're not thinking of right now that involve in mythology that like,
Zeus.
gods
Yeah.
and mortals intermingling.
Right. We do have demigods for a reason.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
True.
As well as the Cyclopses and things like that. The
Right.
Titans.
Right. I forgot about that for a minute.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So you've bested Athena in outmaneuvering her strategies. So you will gain a point in intelligence.
Finally, I have a +1 in overall intelligence.
Congratulations, you're slightly less dumb.
You have +1 brain cell.
Are you okay, Arashi? You're
Fuck
getting
yeah,
you're
+1
getting all
brain cell.
robot-y.
Oh.
Oh, you're good now.
I'm fine.
All right, your microphone was getting all robot-y for a second. So shoot your shot. You get this kiss in the back of your mind as Zerial's like, ask her out, Frederick.
What? I've seen her twice.
I would laugh if that leaked.
There's
So you're
clearly-
already on to your third date now?
Dude, skipping a few bases and
just
going
like
for the home
Frederick.
run.
Is this a date?
It's like, so you can fight and be on a date at the same time? Dating's awesome!
It's just everything Frederick realizes, just immediate response. This is awesome.
Today's
This
been
is
like
so not awesome.
Frederick Bueller's day. Frederick's having the best day of his life.
I'm just gonna sit there like visibly blushing, like confused and
Yeah, and then when you wake up, your face is still red. Then it's red for the whole day, and everyone's like, "What's up, Frederick? Got kind of cold."
But I think Ortham would
He
nail
would
it on the
say.
head.
I don't know if Ortham would go.
Here's the thing. He would
Yeah,
say
you're
he would not
raised
be
dense.
ashamed of it.
Right.
Like, bruh, the goddess of strategy just gave him a kiss.
True, he would wear that like a badge of honor.
Exactly.
Yeah, even if it was just
Like-
a kiss on the cheek.
Frederick
Hey,
having
a
like
kiss on the cheek
boys.
still matters. Like,
Frederick having like boys talk with Ortham, and X is there for some reason because they're still not sure. X just gets involved in all the talk. And it's like, the goddess of strategy gave me a kiss. It's like, what, really?
they
Where?
hear the birds and the bees from
On the
both
cheek.
sides.
On the cheek. Yeah. Yeah, Mimi told them both sides of the story. So you well all right. So next is X.
Hell yeah.
So after sitting there counting the remainder of the money that you have, and Ataco curled up right beside you, you'll slowly start to like wander off into sleep, and closing your eyes, laying back with like the warmth of Ataco sitting next to you, and you are awoken again to the smell of freshly baked apple pie.
Hell yeah.
Though it is swiftly soured into the smell of rotting corpses.
Oh, that's unpleasant. Can I whip out my prestidigitation?
It's in your head, so it certainly can. You basically just like plug your nose with like
yeah.
cotton ball. Just
That is just the
Wow.
definition of ignoring the problem.
right. Yep. And as you open your eyes, you see like inches in front of your face, just a face just staring directly into you. So, you're the one with my sword, huh?
Your sword. I see. So it's yours.
Well,
And you are?
Asking someone's name before giving your own. I like you, kid. I'm Thanatos, the god of death.
I see.
Not to
so
be
it hits
confused with
you.
Hades, the god of dead.
I see. I see.
I get that
Just
a
a
lot.
little bit of a distinction. But
So-
yes, presumably I am in possession of your sword. Though I'm not quite sure it likes me.
It doesn't like anybody that isn't me.
Well, is there some way to get it to like you?
Just form an attachment. Best I could say.
Well, I mean, if we're talking attachments, then I think it had its fair share earlier.
What, those chains?
Yes, they seem to grip rather tightly.
Well, that's because
Rather
it's all in
secure
your head, kid.
attachment. It's all in my head?
Your head.
Care to elaborate further?
It's your own mental chains.
I see.
The sword is reflecting your faults on you guys. Funnily enough, you and that little shadow guy seem to share a similar one, but in different senses.
Oh, really now?
You do not wish to be chained down in one place, and he does not wish for his freedom to be lost.
I see.
Hence why
Hence why, of course, it would chain me down.
and
And
steal him away.
do suppose that does make sense. How would one overcome these struggles?
Don't be afraid to stand still for a little bit, and you won't be chained down,
Standing still is so boring.
and you'll never use the blade. Congratulations. Congratulations, you're an idiot. It's
Well,
so
I was
boring.
trying to be playful, but
You're not my type, kid. I don't even
well, I
know
never
what
said
you
I was
are.
flirting.
I don't even know
You're the
what
one
you
reading
are.
into it too much now.
Hell, I'm stuck with you. Maybe some of you is rubbing off on me.
Stuck with me?
Well, you have my sword.
Very
I'm clearly bound
true.
to it.
Hmm. I'm trying to think of shit to say. I got like nothing.
Left you speechless, huh?
A little bit. It's quite a bit to process.
Yeah. I bet you're just dying to know why the sword didn't bother that geezer over there.
Admittedly, I am quite curious.
Because he's not blessed with from the gods like you guys are.
Blessed.
Well, it could be cursed. I don't know. I don't know all your stories.
I do suppose blessings and a curse are two sides of the same coin.
Yeah.
But care to elaborate on that?
Nope.
Fair enough, I suppose I can't exactly force you to, give me an explanation if it's not one you wish to give.
I just don't know myself.
Also fair enough.
You, for some reason, have been blessed by gods I have not met.
Really now? Would you perhaps be able to tell me which gods I am blessed by?
If I haven't met them, how would I know what they are?
How would you know you haven't met them if you don't know their name?
Because you reek of them. And he covers his nose.
Ah, right. Gods and spiritual things.
Ah, yes, your spiritual mumbo jumbo.
Sorry, I'm trying to stifle it, but I can't.
It's okay. Damn, I love being Thanatos. He's just a sassy prick.
Yeah!
Blunt and uncaring. and somehow not completely mean towards you, which is a miracle.
So it's Zerial.
What?
What?
Nothing.
Hmm?
Huh?
Nothing. Continue, Nano.
No,
Continue.
no, go on, go on.
No.
I was mentioned. Say it again.
No.
If you wouldn't say it to my face, don't say it. Go on.
I said Thanatos is being a sassy prick, and then it's Arashi pointed out that I was acting similar to how you do. And then I agreed. Now I'm worse. See?
True.
True. So, Ranger, huh? Pathetic.
Yes, a quote ranger.
It's not really
Admittedly,
what
not
you
my.
are you?
I'm surprised a god such as yourself wouldn't know.
Wouldn't know? Oh, I know. They don't. Like I said, I'm stuck with you. So I've been learning about you as much as I can.
What's it like being stuck attached to a sword?
I don't know. I've been mostly in rock and dirt, so this is still new to me too.
So I suppose I'm probably more pleasant company than a rock.
I don't know. They don't sass me back.
Very fair. But sometimes a little sass is fun.
You guys want like cup of tea?
Well, is there...
I guess I will admit you're a bit better than a rock. Just a bit.
I'll happily accept that.
It'd just be normal tea time.
Though... Is there a way to unlink you to your sword?
Not that I know.
Hmm.
Zeus was rather keen on the sealing.
Yes, I can imagine he's quite keen on many things.
He didn't
According to
appreciate
the
that
legends.
I loaned the sword out to someone to beat him up with it.
Oh, so it was you that loaned it out.
Well,
I mean, obviously.
well, that king came by on his own, and I just happened to leave my sword in the spot where it was in sight. So
Yes. Just happened to.
yeah. And then Zeus found out and was like, I'm not dealing with this, and just locked me away or whatever. I don't know. I don't listen to half the shit he says anyway.
Understandable.
Dude just likes to hear himself talk. Oh my god. Wait, that's me.
Well, at least the things that you say are rather interesting.
So, what are you in for?
I
Money,
mean,
fame, finding Mimi.
and then I perk up at the mention of Mimi.
Ah, so it's family.
I suppose you could say that, yes.
Nothing wrong with fighting for that, I guess.
Naturally, I have other things that I wouldn't mind, but my priorities always lie in those that I care about.
Well, I can't help with much, but I can tell you a secret.
I'm all ears for any secrets.
Take the next job you're given. You may just find her.
I'll make sure to remember that. Thank you very much.
I'm sure you're tired. You better get going. But remember, I'm watching. So don't do anything I would do, and definitely don't do anything I wouldn't do. There's a fine line right there that you're going to be treading on.
I'll do what I please.
That's why I like you, kid. He'll just fade away.
The rare
Hell yeah.
favorite child of Thanatos.
Hell yeah.
I do have to add one more thing.
Yeah.
It's gonna be over here. There you go.
Gaming.
All right. Next is Robyn. I hope you've had plenty enough of a break. Sounds
be
like
honest,
a yes to me.
I am chilling.
After
Well,
having
Well,
suffered.
too bad.
Way
Bad
too
chilling.
many spoons.
What?
Way
Have you
too
been
many
eating
spoons.
the cake mix?
No,
Ice cream?
I did go and get some cereal though to have
Oh,
for
okay.
breakfast at 3 o'clock
Are
in the
you
afternoon.
eating dry cereal?
But I'm not. I had
Dry
milk.
cereal good.
Depends
I mean,
on
yeah,
the dry
depends
cereal,
on
though.
the
Yeah, fair.
like Cheerios. Fucking dry Cheerios.
Robyn said the British thing.
It's a. But no, it's a.
I
It's
know
in
that's what they're
reference
actually.
to. It's in reference to something I discussed with Blaire.
Cheerios?
No spoons.
Oh,
Ah.
there you go. There you go. All right. So, Azariel, you come back to your room soaked, and your head's hurting a little bit. You are out of your armor because you weren't in combat, right?
Yeah.
So you don't have to
whenever
worry
in the-
about trying that off. So what do you do for your routine?
Well, it would be to get ready for bed, really, undress and put on some nightwear.
Right, dry off,
Yeah,
undress, put on the basic
hang
stuff.
her casual clothes up somewhere so that they can dry off over the night. They're
Right,
going to be soaked in the morning, nevertheless. But
right. All right. So as you finish, finishing up your routine, you're feeling a bit warm now in your PJs, just comfy and all that. You lay down in your bed, a lot weighing on your mind, so you're not immediately falling asleep. You're just eyes awake. They're slowly getting heavier as the night goes on, until finally you go to sleep.
sleep time,
Yep, sleepy time.
sleep time.
And when you wake up, you're given a rather strong smell of it's a strong perfume that
Perfume.
oh my god, why am I blanking on her name? You just said it not that long. Hestia.
Perfume for Hestia?
Yeah, Hestia is wearing perfume.
Bizarre.
And she is rather dressed up when you see her tonight.
Does she smell like roses?
She does.
Mother Hestia, plan on going anywhere?
I just
Plans
love
tonight?
looking great for me.
Well,
And
you're definitely
maybe
dressed
my
to the
best
nines.
follower.
Where?
It's you.
Oh. No, that is a surprise. But no, you're definitely dressed to the nines, that's for sure.
I appreciate the compliment, sweetie.
I could say the same.
So, I hear you were looking for me.
You could say that. I've just got a lot of my mind. Today has been long, to say the least. Confusing, if you will.
Certainly sounds like it. Come, tell me. I'm ready.
I know that you've been saying to keep on living, to keep on going. to stay alive just for them, for my friends, my family. And they've been saying that I need to live each day like it's my last, each battle like it's my last. But I'm still having thoughts of doubt that I don't know if I'm strong enough to protect them. I don't know if my powers are enough to keep them alive. And I guess I've just been worried. And I know that it isn't healthy to be this worried. But I can't help but think it. Those three are more important to me than they know. And I just I can't bear to lose them.
But now they know. And I'm sure they feel just the same as you do on this matter. They do not wish to see you die, as do you. So, where's the question in all this? Are you strong enough as you are now? Sure. But things change. I can't tell you that you'll always protect them and they'll always protect you.
I just don't know if I'm enough. I know I
Do you think you're
can't.
enough?
I don't know.
That's not an answer, sweetie. Do you think you're enough?
No.
Do you think you will be enough?
No.
Then where's
No.
the worry? You know your answer.
I'm worried that they're all going to die because I can't heal them.
And if they die,
I can't let that happen.
then don't. But you can't control them either. You can't tell them not to pick up their weapons when they're standing beside you. And you can't tell them not to die.
Wait. I could never stop them from picking up their weapons. That's just how they are. I've known at least Frederick long enough to know that if there's someone to protect, he'd protect them.
So,
I admire that about him, but I'm scared that recklessness, that foolishness, that bravery, that stupidity, that courage is going to get him killed. And as my brother, as one of the only people I can call my family, I'm scared. And I know I have to keep going, and I know that even if it's in the back of my mind, I know that he will keep doing that, but it still doesn't stop me from worrying. And I understand that. I've been told that enough tonight. I got
mhm.
charmed tonight, so that I had to force myself to be friendly. Everything you have said, I have been told. That's not the only reason why I'm here. I'm not here to speak to a parrot.
Mm-hmm. Then why are you here? Interesting. Your silence speaks volumes.
I came for answers, but after speaking to Father Jeremiah, I don't know if the risk of having them answered is worth knowing.
Zerial, you do not have to stop worrying about your friends. You just have to stop letting that fear paralyze you. Do not ask what if and what will. Know what is happening right now.
Hmm.
Arashi, hush.
Okay.
I see no exclamation mark. I'm just confused about it all.
Is that right?
I want to be strong enough to protect those I care about. I want to be, if I had it my way, I would want to be strong enough to protect everyone. But after talking to my friends, I know that that isn't true. I am not Atlas. I cannot bear the weight of the world upon my shoulders.
So what can you do? How do
What I can.
you get stronger?
I do what I can do, be it through prayer, through study, through practice.
Really? Because from what I've seen, you don't train like the boy does. He trains like he's ready to protect anyone. What do you do?
I've been trying to open up to the people I'm working with, to the people I consider my friends, like you said. I've been
Mm-hmm.
baking, I've been reading, I went and trained the other day before we left for Hysteros. I chopped down a tree with my scythe. Don't you dare say that I've not been training. It may not be as frequent as what Frederick does, but I do my part and I will not have you belittle me for it. You
He
might be
trains like he has the worries you have, but he is not. He is not stalling with them. So either do more and become enough that you think you need to be, or worry less and train as hard as you wish. You either are enough or you're not. There is no in between. I am not belittling you. I am telling you that you either need to believe in yourself and your abilities or train until you can believe in yourself and your abilities.
one question, if you
Go
will.
on.
Did you know about Hysteros? Did you know about my home? Did you know about Thanatos being inside that blade? Did you know?
Do I know everything? No. I did know that something happened to your family, and I did know that it hurt you deeply. So I came, and I'm here with the blessing that I have. It may have taken you a while, but you seem to have found your own family, have you not?
I have.
Then enjoy them while they're here, sweetie. Because everyone dies eventually. even family.
I wish that didn't have to be so.
And she'll just tilt her head down. She'll go, really? You wish to stop death? Then what will happen to your enemies? There's worse things than death, Ariel.
I know. I think I've seen that myself.
Those are the risks you take as an adventurer, as a hero. Don't let the pressure buckle you. You may not be putting the weight of the world on your shoulders, but you certainly are putting the weight of expectations on them. And that can be just as crippling, if not more so. They have been giving you good advice. Live like it's your last day. So if you have something you want to say to any of them, do it. Because if you don't, it's going to hurt like hell when they're gone.
There's something in mind, but I already know the answer. And even then, they're too oblivious to have noticed.
Well, even if they're oblivious, you said your piece, and you can keep saying your piece until they get it, or you can leave it be. At the end of the day, it's up to you and them.
It appears I've got quite a lot to think about, to reflect on. In the upcoming days, I will become stronger. I swear upon myself, and I swear upon you as my deity.
Then
So
don't let
just-
me down.
I won't.
Now, get some rest, sweetie. And let them shoulders at least droop a little bit.
That'll be easier said than done, but I'll manage.
Good. We have high hopes for you guys. So don't let us down.
We won't.
Of course you won't. We chose you. You wouldn't choose losers.
Then why was Frederick chosen?
I don't know. Ares liked him or something. I don't know. I didn't ask.
Thank you, Mother Hester, and do forgive my outburst.
You're not the first one to get mad at their mother. You certainly aren't the last. Metaphorically speaking, before you get any ideas.
And you should do something about that dress. It looks good on you. I don't
And
know. Is
why
there
would I do
any
something
like?
about it?
Is there any like god you look you like? I don't know. Like maybe you should take your own advice into effect.
I wish I liked any of them.
You never know unless you ask.
There's more to the world than love, sweetie. And I am surrounded by it with all my followers, so why would I look for it elsewhere?
It's just a thought.
Well, maybe stop trying to tell me how to live and you start worrying about yourself. Okay?
All right.
And she'll give you a little kiss on your forehead and you'll go back to sleep.
Kisses.
I mean, this one makes more sense as like a gentle motherly kiss.
Oh,
Yeah.
yes. But that's twice now that it
Athena,
happened.
on the other
which is weird.
hand.
Where's
Yeah,
my
where's X's kiss?
Did you want Thanatos to start making... it's the... Was it Mario and Sonic start making...
Or as someone that never kissed a girl in their entire life.
Or that. Anyway, you didn't get a kiss. You didn't pick the right dialogue options for it. I'm sorry, X.
Rip. Next time.
I did.
It's okay. It's a slow burn. That's the characters I like.
We do like a solidly built relationship.
Cosmic's like, I will kill a god, and Blaire's like, I
suplex you
will
eventually.
get a god.
Listen,
Hell yeah.
that might be changing. I don't know.
I don't know.
It might be I want to kill one god, then another one.
Watch out, Frederick's gonna be Mr. Steal Your Girl.
Oh,
Not
no,
only did I
Athena's
suplex
working
your
on that.
boyfriend, but now you're my girlfriend.
What do you mean suplex your boyfriend?
Yeah, no, Ares was with
They're
Aphrodite.
siblings.
Yeah, that's right.
Ares was with Aphrodite.
I knew it
What
was
the
one of the...
fuck?
whatever.
This is not.
Don't say that, because it is the Greek gods.
Hmm.
It certainly
It's
is Sweet Home Alabama.
No, it's just Greece.
It is
Ancient
just
Greece.
Greece.
They're all
Yes.
either gay or incestuous.
There was no in between. Actually, there was.
Or they were Zeus.
Or there was. All right. Ortham, are you ready?
More or less. Oh yeah, I gotta remember them. Slightly depressy boy. Okay.
Let me get in character.
Okay.
All right.
Just let me get in character and depressed.
And depressed. Damn, you really can just turn it on and off. That's crazy.
Well, if you know what depression feels like, it's easy to remember.
Anyway. So, Ortham, you're sitting there at your journal, writing carefully, as you don't want to tear up the pages. Some of them are still a bit wet, but they're drying out just as fine. What? Y'all have two sets. You aren't always sassy and sarcastic.
What does that mean?
I don't know.
either.
Basically talking about how Arashi had to like go back into character.
Oh.
And it's like, y'all have that? You just aren't always that?
You're not the embodiment of your character outside of combat and roleplay? That's crazy.
It's crazy. Imagine.
Or it could be
Okay, I
how
get it
I
now.
feel right now IRL versus how my character feels in game right now.
They're different? Anyway, as you're writing, you will feel a soft wind go through the journal pages as it dries it off. And you look for the source and you'll see the Spirit Weaver standing beside you.
Oh, cool, thanks. That needed to dry.
It
Now it's
certainly
dry.
did. It certainly
Mm.
is.
Welcome
How did it go with
back.
your friends?
I got cornered in an alley by one of them, and they tried casting a spell on me. It got a bit
What
defensive.
spell?
I'd be able to tell what kind, right?
I don't know. Would you?
I mean, I think I would. I'm a wizard.
I mean, I feel like Aziriel screaming, "Calm down!" was a pretty big hint.
Oh, yeah. Well, when it washed over me, it felt like it was, like, trying to calm me. But...
Were you not in a calm state?
No. and I was cornered by them, so I didn't want to calm down and I didn't want to talk to anybody.
And why didn't you want to talk to anybody?
There's still a lot to process. And, well, when I was trying to get comfort from that same person, I was yelled at to go away.
Did you take their feelings into account? Or them?
A little bit, but it was hard to tell because even my emotions were all mixed up.
So if we're both feeling, not at your best or ready to talk to each other, why would you force that? Did you both go through the same thing?
Back in Hysteros, mostly, but told me that she saw a sea of souls and these other terrifying things. And I still remember hearing the screams as well. Having to cope with the fact that it was burning an entire city. I mean, I understand now that it was full of not good people, but I know I've done things in the past, but never have I burned down a city.
Well, Ortham, did you consider why those souls might have been screaming? Have you had your soul purified in a holy fire?
No, but I got scared by Zeus.
And what does that have to do with the other? Zeus scared you, but Zeus was not there. You were. And thanks to you and your friends, most of those souls were purified and brought to me.
Really? So,
Yeah.
so that fire that what the fire that turned black mean?
It means they were corrupting it, sweetie. So not every soul went to me, but I helped who I could. And that was thanks to you and your friends. Though you may not have burnt down the city like you had hoped.
Feeling. Saw it turn black. I had a feeling.
So you may want to keep your guard up, especially with this town being so close to the city as it is.
I don't know how I'm going to combat it though.
All I can really say is do your best.
And trust that I'll find the solution.
Well, you're certainly the smart one of the group, so I have no doubts you'll find a solution. Question is just when, not if.
Let live.
Yep. Maybe you should have took some of your own advice.
Maybe I should trust my moral compass more.
Well, burning a city can be
Messes with
questionable,
your mind, yes.
but you all made the right choice. You took the information what you had, and you made a good decision.
If you say so.
You think you made a good choice?
Well, some souls found some peace, so I guess so.
But do you think you made a good choice?
I'm not sure. But if it gives Azariel peace of mind, then at least it's a step in the right direction.
Good. Because they certainly made the right choice. That place reeked of evil. It wasn't affecting you all because you had the blessings of the god preventing the evil from infecting you all.
Wait, what about the gecko? Panic.
They don't. It's hard to be an evil gecko, sweetie. They mostly save you car insurance or whatever.
Oh, okay.
It's not evil if that's what your concern is.
Alright. Would you like the gecko?
I cannot bring it with me.
Aw.
Besides, it seems like he's in good hands now.
I have a feeling this gecko's gonna end up like that chicken from Moana.
What?
That chicken from Moana?
I didn't watch Moana.
Does anyone know what I'm talking about?
I know.
Yes.
Okay.
The chicken that has basically a death wish, and the ocean had to put him on the boat every single time if he
Yeah.
fell off.
I don't think the chicken. I don't think the gecko wants to die. The gecko's just being a gecko.
No, like has no sense of
It's like-
self-preservation or common sense.
It's like
So, like,
has
yes.
negative brain cells and keeps walking into situations where you will die, and then someone keeps having to fish them out.
So like
Yep.
me as a Titan player.
Yep.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Essentially.
Yeah. Okay. Sure. We'll see what happens with the gecko. Is there anything else weighing on your mind?
Please. Notes, maybe? I pull out the translated ones that someone oh so kindly translated. This happened.
What was the translated notes again? It was mostly just.
Ortho
No,
had
it
a
was.
bounty on his head.
No, I think it was changed. Because Blaire knows the real message, but I can't remember if they gave you the actual message.
I gave them pretty much, yeah.
Okay, so yeah, so you do know. Okay, so you have a bounty on your head. And she looks at the message and goes, "Where's the surprise?"
Um, I want to learn how to deal with this. And I tried asking for translation, but they only taught me like basic words like ha, like how to grow grass or something, and this weird jargon.
Where's the leak, ma'am?
I don't expect you to know, but
Well, I hate to say, but I do not know. And it's hard to teach you a language that I do not know myself.
mm,
And I can't just magically make it go away, Ortham.
I wasn't asking for it to go away. It's just maybe have advice on it.
I think you've given yourself the best advice I could give.
Okay. Before you go,
Mm-hmm.
Azariel said that she saw you.
Might have.
I'd like to introduce you to her someday, if you don't mind.
Well, it'll certainly have to be a while. But I would not mind meeting your family, Ortham. Have you not gone through enough hardships to be called such?
I just never really thought of them that way. Not yet.
Maybe it'll come. Maybe it won't. Either way, as long as you look out for each other, who knows what'll happen in the future.
Let your own feet lead you, as you like to always tell me, huh?
That is right. Now I must be off.
I motion for a hug.
She'll give you a hug.
Don't work yourself too hard.
Are you really one to be telling me that? You don't even sleep.
Well, we look out for each other, don't we?
Of course we do.
Then you already know enough.
Very well. And with that, she will take her leave.
Sense of peace overcoming my being.
Right.
He has that effect.
Oh yeah. Ooh, man, everything's popping. Right. So I think we'll take a break because we've earned one.
Hell yeah.
Woo.
And then we will see what happens in the morning. So everyone just take a break and relax.
Cool.
Oh, during that entire thing, I went to go do the dishes.
That's fine.
I was just chilling.
Oh,
I was listening that entire time. I thought it was sweet. Just
Hey.
like, hells yeah, I get to meet Spirit Weaver at some point. That'll be cool.
Right.
But I was just doing the dishes.
Multitascoper.
Robyn just sitting there with sponge in hand, rubbing the thing. Is like, huh, I guess I'll meet another god. That's crazy.
It's okay. While I was still crouched in that alleyway behind the library, I was out in my house looking around for a tape measure and also took the opportunity to use the restroom.
Fair enough.
Blaire, the art.
What?
Campaign art.
I don't know. I keep not getting the message for it. It's like, what's up? Inspirations. there's a
Leave
at
my
the-
notes page alone, okay?
I just say it's at the inspirations at the top of the character sheet. Where's my kiss from my god? That's you when you wake up and everyone tells you their story.
Yeah, basically.
Wait, is there an inspirations?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
You
Hells yeah.
fool.
Look, I didn't know, okay?
Foolish fool, shuffle well, Pharaoh.
My grandfather's deck has no bad cards, Kaiba.
But it does have Ares. This ass whooping is coming for you.
But it does have Exodia, the Forbidden One. I can't do a Yugi impression.
No, that's real good.
Yeah, that was pretty good actually.
My grandpa's deck has no pathetic cards, Kaiba.
I feel like it needs to be a little deeper. Maybe not as deep
Okay.
as I went, but deeper than what you've done.
Right.
Hey, what,
Yeah, somewhere in the
Yugi.
middle.
Mm.
Yugi.
what characters?
I summon Blue Eyes White Dragon.
Go on. What was you going to say, Arashi?
What characters do you think I'd be decent if I tried making impression of them?
Taya.
Elmo.
Are you serious?
Try doing
Wow.
honestly, try doing Elmo.
No, I cringed too hard.
What the
Bro.
You can't be Elmo.
Elmo wants to
say hello.
fuck? Is that Robyn?
Holy shit, dude.
Or I can go, oh gosh, it's me, Mickey Mouse.
What?
What on earth, dude?
Holy shit!
I can do. It's mine,
Oh, the precious.
my own, my precious. But that one hurts, so we're not doing that one. There's not really many others that I can do. It's gone quiet. I'm scared. I'm sorry.
No, it's good.
No, you're fine.
We're letting you take the stage.
I cannot do like any impressions.
Yeah, me neither.
I can
Her
do a couple
family
original
means
voices,
family.
but
Family means no one gets left behind or forgotten. Yeah, I'd say that's about all I can do. I might have to try and do a Yamayuki impression now, because I think it would be funny. Do you think there is like some sort of fucking homebrew class for a Yu-Gi-Oh player? That'd be fucking sick.
That would be so cool.
I mean, at that point, you're kind of just a druid, right?
Yeah, but like you're because I know you can get like Pokemon for it, and like you can be a stand user, and there's homebrew stuff for that. But I want to know.
They
if
should
there's-
do it with like that one like I don't know if it was canon or if it was filler, but there was like a part in Yu-Gi-Oh, like the original, where like they enter a
Virtual
like a
world.
gaming system. Yeah, the virtual world stuff.
Yeah. Hang
That's
on,
the,
I-
And then
that's-
like they play a card and then the card like joins them. So
Nice.
kind of
Alright,
like
do you-
Pokemon.
Blaire, do you know what that is? It's
Hmm.
Yu-Gi-Oh trying to do the commander format from Magic and then getting told to stop. Because Magic was really on their shit. Remember when they used to be called Magic cards?
Yeah.
I remember when that changed and it blew my mind as a kid. I was like, why? I had no problem with it being called Magic cards. And then someone else had the problem. And then I figured. Who? I don't know.
I
There's only
don't
one way
play
to find out,
Genshin.
Arashi.
Yeah, I don't play Genshin. I think most of us play Honkai instead.
I
mean, I
used
also
to,
play Star
but
Rail.
then
Yeah.
Sumeru existed and I stopped.
I'm still waiting for the next few updates.
Fontaine.
Yeah, Nano.
Hmm.
Look at what I sent you. I fucking found it.
Oh, Robyn, in case you are curious, Kafka is tomorrow.
Kafka's tomorrow. I honestly think I'm gonna skip Blade and Kafka and go for Inhibitor Lene.
I'm
Fair.
thinking of doing that too.
Oh, yeah, making duelists in 5D. I've seen that before.
In 5, yeah, I fucking found it.
I mean, I have Silly, Jingwan, Lucha, and Japard. I don't really need anything else.
I just want to get Seela, but I'm gonna have to wait until her banner's back up.
Mm.
That's
Because
not-
I have Bronya, and Bronya and Seela just sounds fun.
It is.
Oh, what if you
'cause
had Asta into
whenever
the
her
mix?
actual turn comes back, she gets she can actually use her resurgence again. So as long as you can keep getting
Yeah.
kills, you can cycle her out to do like 4-6 turns at once.
Yeah, and it's just a lot of fun.
Nice. Yeah. So the funny thing is about like playing Duelist and 5e and stuff. It's like playing Yugi and Kaiba in Jump Force. It shouldn't work like that, but it does.
Wait, I wonder if it would. Hang on, I wonder if it would actually. Oh, okay, no, it just allows you to like summon monsters that have an armor class of
Yeah.
certain skill. Damn it! I was hoping it would let me use like my own deck.
Oh,
You
like you
imagine
draw
just-
and stuff.
Yeah, I draw my own.
Then
sort
you
of
just play
card.
Yu-Gi-Oh at that point, right?
Yeah, I could play Yu-Gi-Oh in Dungeons and Dragons, and that would be fucking funny. Tell me it wouldn't.
No, I mean I'm not saying it wouldn't.
Exactly.
I mean, one of the guys I follow who's a fellow DM, he's just been taking Yu-Gi-Oh cards and making them monsters in Dungeons and Dragons.
Mm.
The last one I saw him do was Time Wizard, and it was so funny. Like they gave him the wizard class and stuff, and like coming up with spells that Time Wizard would know in the D&D magic system was really
Oh
fun.
god, yeah.
Because you obviously know haste, right?
Mm.
Speeding up their time, making them go faster and stuff. Like
Slow.
it's just or slow also, yeah. Like it's just so fun. Oh man.
I mean, I'd try to do an impression, but I'm a guy because people are streaming and or recording.
Well then save it for another time.
Yeah, either save it for you don't have to do it. I do it because, like you said, I'm relatively confident in my impressions.
Right. Like
'Cause I have practiced them a lot.
I mean, I'm confident
Yeah.
in a couple of my original ones, but
see? Then
Mm.
do it.
post it right now.
If you want to, no
If
one's
you're
forcing you.
confident in it.
What should I say?
Then
Yeah,
don't
then
do
you
it.
don't need to. Don't.
I do my impressions because I want to be a voice actor. So this is just practice
I'd like
for
to
me.
be one too, but
Then you have to. I'd say, but you have to get
Yeah,
over
stay
that.
Have
Yeah,
y'all
I know.
considered casting call?
I have not
Casting
done
call.
that yet.
Casting
Yeah,
call?
casting call. If you search up casting call club, it's a bunch of things where you can just do freelance work.
Oh right, yeah.
I got recommended it by a friend of mine, so now
Ari?
I'm doing it to you. Yeah, it was Ari.
Because
Yeah,
'Cause they
Ari did
want
it to me too.
they you won them over with your Mickey Mouse. Like now, do that better.
No, I haven't actually gotten any positions yet because I
Mm,
haven't like signed up.
right.
Okay.
Well, you should. All it does is help. So glad I picked up these tortilla chips and bean dip last night.
Well, I wish you the best of luck, Robyn.
Yeah.
There, I did a line.
Oh.
Oh, I
I feel so bad. That you were
To
just
be honest, I didn't know because I thought you were just talking straight to
to
her.
Rob.
Oh,
But that
now I
was
feel
great,
bad.
Arashi.
Yeah.
You had us all convinced
I'm convinced what?
that you were just
Talking.
Huh?
Nothing. You did great. It's awesome.
Mm.
It's not that great, is it?
No, it was real. That's not what the problem
No,
was.
Okay, the thing is, you said Robyn, so we thought you were talking straight to her and not saying a line.
Well, it's
Is
both.
the thing that. Oh, okay.
Right, but we weren't ready for you to do the voice, so we thought you were just talking. You know.
I can switch this on very easily.
And that's
Yeah.
great.
Yeah, no, that is actually really good. As for me, I can only do like one voice at a time. I find it really difficult to go from just talk. I can go really easily from just talking normally to going to. "Oh, it's good." But I then can't go
Yeah,
from
and then
Elmo back
peeking the
to
entire
my.
time.
Yeah, I can't go from Elmo back to my normal voice or to
Right.
something else. It's really
Yeah.
difficult for me to do that.
Right. Like, I grew up watching a lot of Dragon Ball Z, so I learned a lot of fight noises, how to scream a Kamehameha at the top of my fucking lungs, and
I know my fight noises from Legend of Zelda because it's just yeah.
yeah, they all start with H.
What was
How
actually really
unoriginal
funny
are you
is,
trying
is
to
I
go for?
apparently did that once on while we were doing what's it called, Pummel Party,
I did
and
it
they
again.
all like looked at me like, "You do that really good." I'm like, "Do it?"
Oh, what the yeah?
Yeah.
Nice.
I did
That's
another
awesome.
one.
Huh?
Oh,
did another one.
I
Yeah.
didn't hear that one.
We were
Oh,
talking over it. I'm sorry.
Uh,
I didn't see the exclamation mark.
I mean, we're kind of in break mode, so
Yeah.
Yeah, break mode.
Oh. Welcome back, Blaire.
What?
What?
I've been here the entire time. I never said BRB.
Yeah, Blaire's just been chilling.
how
Yeah.
deaf are you all trying to be?
Southern.
very.
Southern. I heard that one.
I felt so bad because and I did my southern voice in front of one of my friends. Like, that is the most not southern voice I've ever heard. Do not do that in front of me ever again.
Oh,
It's an original
darling.
voice. I can get away with it.
Well, I know. It's,
It's when you
they
start
get
feeling
really
really
offended when
bad.
I tell them I'm from California and I do a better southern accent than they do.
It's because they can't hear their own accent.
No, they can't.
I mean, I can kind of hear mine.
I hear
That's
mine
because
because
I'm
my
a
dad had the
Hogarth.
accent, but my mom didn't. So, like, I can hear the difference in how they talk. And how
I'm just
mine's like a
glad I
blend
don't-
of the two.
Yeah, I'm just glad my accent isn't like doesn't sound like from where I'm from.
Right, because you said you're at that part where they hardly say words and it's more like a
Yeah,
feeling behind
I'm
it.
like a massive country bumpkin, and
Yeah.
we can't read, we can't write, but we can draw a tractor.
Yeah, it's less words and more a feeling.
Yeah, but I can understand when people talk like that. And
Right.
it's weird. It's like, yeah, no, I understand that. You've not said anything, but I know what you mean.
Mhm.
I wonder if you could understand some local Newfies. Because sometimes I fucking can't understand what the fuck they're saying.
I usually understand what's going on in my area.
I
I
don't know,
probably
if
could.
you
It
listen
just
to,
takes a second to
like-
process it for
Yeah.
me.
Yeah.
If you were to listen to like a proper thick accent from where I'm from, you would not be able to understand. I'm still
I bet it's
saying
easier than
words.
Newfoundland's.
Huh. I just realized
I don't know about that. I don't know what Newfoundlands sound like.
nobody's gotten a critical success this whole time.
We
I
had a
got
critical fail.
failure.
We did have one critical fail, but not success. That's weird. I think this is the first session that's happened so far.
It's
But there's still
because
more to come.
You say
It's
that now, and
because-
then everyone's gonna get a crit success.
Everyone,
it's because
every single one.
hasn't been having to roll. They've rolled like once. That's why.
No, X has rolled a couple times.
Price.
Right.
Yeah, price.
You're just mad because you're the only one who crit failed.
I mean, I'm not mad.
First
I
of all,
expect it.
One of the best
I expect it.
Ouch.
I'm sorry.
I don't know how I managed to
How
pull that
many-
off on my one of my worst stats.
One. How many times have I rolled? Price as well, I think.
Quite a few.
A number.
Has it been a number? Oh yeah, I
There's
had
a
the sleight
number.
of hand 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 times.
X had 3 at the beginning. Yeah, that's really it. So you've rolled the most so far.
Mm. I've had the most chances to critical.
True. That's what happens when you talk a lot.
I got close to a crit. I had a 19 intelligence roll.
Yeah.
That's right. You were very smart. You're
I
like
was very smart
science.
and understanding.
It was a
Uh,
eureka moment.
You were straight up like
explosions.
Jesse. You were straight up like Jesse from Breaking Bad. You're like science. Yeah, man.
You goddamn right.
Well, at least now I know that I can count on. Wait, this means that if I do the whole gauntlet thingy with elements, I would understand the elements and how they work with each other.
Maybe.
Well, if
Perhaps.
You more
You
understood the concept of science. You're not a full-blown scientist yet.
Nah,
You
I'll
let
figure it
water
out.
go-
I'll figure it out.
if you let water undergo electrolysis, you throw fire at it, boom.
Yeah, Frederick. Just do that. Come on, forehead, get it.
Yeah, because it separates the hydrogen and oxygen. So hydrogen's reactive and flammable in that way
Mhm.
when you set fire to it.
Mm-hmm.
Become the full metal paladin.
Have you seen the bloopers for Full Metal?
I have.
Remember the one where Ed and Al are standing on top of the roof at like the end of the series, and Al goes, "Are you thinking what I'm thinking?" And Ed goes, "Yeah, let's bring Mom back." And Al goes, "I'll push you off this roof."
Whoa.
Bloopers are so much fun.
Right. Remember when Ed and Al were kids, and Winter's like, "Oh yeah, Grandma told me to tell you that she's making soup tonight."
Yeah.
Alphonse goes, "Fuck yeah!"
Yeah.
Like that
Bloopers
should
are
have just
so
been
good.
that should have just been the line. Honestly.
Well,
Because if I remember correctly, the line is just okay.
Yeah.
But no, fuck yeah.
still though, at
Alphonse
least
getting
they
excited.
deemed it worthy to be a blooper.
Oh yeah. Like Full Metal Alchemist bloopers are wild. Oh man. All right.
Once we get back to
Mm-hmm.
the kingdom of Medecia, definitely gonna ask the blacksmith if he can break down the pauldron into some gauntlets, so I can
Yeah,
focus that energy into my fists.
yeah, let him get right on that with his
With his forge.
with this forge.
You don't know. He
I
made
don't
living
know.
metal shit for the king already.
That was using his metal though.
He literally just took it off his arm and just slapped it on Dane. He didn't reforge it in anything. It just changed shape with the user it was on.
Fair enough.
Plus, who says it's like fully, like it's like if you it's more it's surrounding the cylinder instead of filling up the cup,
Mm.
So like, yeah, he's got the arm back, but he may not like have a way to lift a lot,
Mm-hmm.
And but what are we thinking so far? Is the new system working?
Hell
Much.
yeah.
Much better?
A lot less interruptions.
Right.
I was agreeing. Fuck off.
Oh. No, I
can't be nice.
I just, yeah, I'm sorry. You're like, and I was like, I what?
Shut up, I'm British.
It's less of a British thing and more just me going, you said the letter I. Where's the rest?
But that's just how I agree with people, okay?
Okay. Now I know. Now I know.
Now you know.
Now I know.
Now you know.
Now, is the thumbnail for this video just gonna be Zerial, where's my kiss?
Zerial, that's X.
Right.
Fuck.
I'm getting them all mixed up. Damn, this bean dip's hitting hard.
wrong letter.
Yep. And as the morning is rising, if we are ready.
Hell yeah.
I'm good to go.
Mm-hmm. Arashi, Zero.
I'm good to go.
Yeah.
Okay. Right. As the morning sun is rising, the clouds have parted ways and is no longer raining in the church area. You all each awaken, though X, you will notice something strange when you wake up.
Okay, what strange thing do I notice?
A taco is a little more stretched out and has little horns poking out at the top of their head.
That's adorable!
What? Is that Demon Cat?
Not a demon
I
cat.
am so down for Demon Cat.
Remember that video I sent you a while ago? With
No.
the
There's been a
cat-like
lot.
with the cat-like thing dancing?
Yes!
He's becoming more like that.
Hell yeah. I am obviously intrigued by the new horns, but I don't pay them too much mind.
He gets up, starts stretching, and his middle just like flops to the ground as he's stretching. He goes,
I go to pet the tummy.
he starts purring.
Or I guess it depends on which stretch.
Right.
Okay.
Well, it was the regular stretch where they like put their their butt in the air and just like stretch out.
Yeah.
But instead of like making an arch or making a straight line, they just like droop down in the middle because their body's a little longer than they're used to right now.
Yeah, cute.
Yeah. And then when you start to bring your hand over for stretches, the air scratches, they just roll over so you get it on this tummy.
Hell fucking yeah.
Yep.
I give him those tummy scratches.
Yep, so A Taco has digivolved. Shape of Agumon. Frederick, you wake up after some of the most peaceful sleep you've had in a long time.
Yeah, game of chess. It's crazy.
Right?
And a kiss.
Didn't even have to think about it that hard.
Natural tactician.
Somewhere in the world, the other Robyn, who isn't the one in this party, felt a disturbance in the force.
Huh?
Fire Emblem.
Yeah, the other Robyn.
Oh.
You've met them.
The bard with Corey.
Yeah.
Oh.
Remember, it was Robyn. It was very confusing for Robyn when I kept saying Robyn over and over again.
I hated it. I hated it so much.
Mm.
X, you had a pretty peaceful sleep, but you woke up with a sense of longing. Like you didn't get something last night.
Yeah, I wonder what I was missing.
That's crazy. And Ortham, you didn't really fall asleep, but the presence of your goddess, helped you ease into a more normal sense of life. Excuse me. So you're feeling a bit better about yourself
Yeah.
and the choices you've made. Damn, I wish God would tell me one day I'm feeling better about myself.
Well, sometimes having a chat with someone you're close to or care about actually puts you at ease.
Oh yeah. Absolutely. Alright. So, you all have awakened. What do you wish to do today?
Well, it'd be best to head back.
Oop,
Yeah, I was assuming we were just gonna start heading on back.
I don't know. But seems like Robyn has a
I've got
thing.
a couple.
Okay, Robyn?
I mean, yeah. Oh, am I muted? I'm not. Aha! Need to head back. Yes, I agree. Just wanted to. I want to have Ezereal get up and go on, knock on Orphan's door.
Okay. Aziriel is up and awake, maybe possibly a little bit before Ortham had to wake him up. Ortham, you will hear a knocking at the door.
Just knock knock. Hey, Orphan, it's me.
Doors immediately already open. Hi.
Well, good morning for one. For two, how dare you charm me? And for three, I just wanted to apologize. I know what happened at Hysteros was difficult for you, and I know that you had a hard time deciding whether what you did
Was right or not?
was right. And I know it was difficult, and I just wanted to let you know that you weren't alone in that matter. It was difficult for me too. Hysteros was my home. It was where I was born. It was where I grew up. And so having to lay waste to it was difficult. I was confused as to why it was still standing.
Finger
was-
to the lip. I understand. And
But
take
no,
the finger away.
I just wanted to come and apologize for basically brushing you off.
I'm sorry too. I felt like a cornered animal in that alleyway. I also wasn't thinking straight in
Yeah, you
in
charmed
the
me.
thing. No, I mean when I realized I was holding your hand. Scared.
We were all scared, Orphan, and it's alright. I should have just taken how you were feeling into consideration, and I didn't. But that's all I wanted to say. So
Are you okay with hugs?
not in the morning. Not in the morning.
It'll upset breakfast.
What about a quick one?
Fine. A quick one though.
Yay! And I'll give you a quick embrace, lift you up around, and put you back down. Let go.
Just don't pick me up again. Just gonna sort of like dust
Sorry.
herself off. Fine, you're fine.
Don't pick me up again, so I
Wait,
can hug you
Frederick
again.
do that before?
Did I look like I liked it?
No, you're like.
You know, that's a good
taking
point.
cleaning.
Exactly.
Did Frederick do that? 1, you're not Frederick. 2, did I like it?
Yeah, that's all I wanted to say. So we should get ready and we should head out, is what I think.
Oh yeah.
And I'll
but-
go see if the others
wait.
are awake as well.
Couple things.
Hmm?
I need help getting incense and a brazier, and I just need help with that. And did
Incense
we get our
and
pay
a
or something?
brazier? And hay.
Hey?
Hay? That's for
Yes.
horses.
No, not hay. Pay.
Oh, pay.
Hay? I didn't collect what for what?
I wasn't paying attention too heavily, but didn't we like get sent off on a job?
Oh, right. We should probably talk to
Butch.
Butch, that's his name, about that. Unless one of the other two already collected it.
What are the chances that happens?
No, as for incense and the brazier, I would say your best bet is to ask Father Jeremiah. Maybe there's something in the storerooms.
Okay.
That is the smartest thing that's been said all campaign.
I don't know if he'd be nice
What do you mean?
to let me though.
I'm kidding.
I'm sure he'd be willing. There might be some spares, and besides, it's a church. Like, we're gonna have clerics, paladins, other mages. There's gonna be components.
Would you like to be there with me to help persuade?
I'm sure if you said that I sent him, he might be more cooperative. I'm gonna go find the other two and make sure they're awake.
So it's like, if you say you know me and the guy knows me, it'll be fine.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
I'm sending you to the guy I know. Don't worry.
Okay.
He'll
Well-
hook you up.
If you happen to, I don't know, find out if we ever got paid or someone went there, would you tell me?
Will do.
Okay.
And besides, if Father Jeremiah doesn't let you, you can probably just take one from the wall. It's a big church; they won't notice.
Oh no, I have to have 10 gold pieces.
Takes the
worth
one
of
right behind
materials.
Father Jeremiah. Must have been the wind.
Must have been the wind.
Yeah, all he goes just, I'm gonna ignore that.
It's like they were chosen by the gods. I have to play along. I didn't see anything. I didn't hear anything. What?
Well, you know what I'm doing first.
Yeah, and Aziriel is going to go see if Frederick and X are up, knocking upon Frederick's door first.
Alright, so Ortham will make his way to Father Jeremiah, so we'll clean up with the party, then we'll go to Ortham, okay?
Right.
Hey. So I'd assume I would be awake by now.
That's up to you, man.
I will claim to be awake.
There you go.
I mean, if Aziriel's
Half
awake,
Yeah, that's true.
Frederick.
He does typically wake up before you slightly.
No, Frederick slept in, had the best night of his life. Knocks at the door. Aziriel's at the door. She woke up before
Why'd
me.
you end my dream?
No. She woke up before me. What? Just like having an
Yeah,
existential
he's just
crisis.
like,
not
yeah,
just-
I was awake. What are you talking about? I'm
Not
totally
just
awake before
awake.
you.
not just awake, but alert and friendly.
And dressed and armored and ready.
And he just like comes to the door. He's like, I was always awake. What are you talking about? Yeah.
Just gonna knock on the door. Like, Frederick, you up?
You know, because it was such a nice sleep, he's just gonna spring up and be like, shit.
Probably audible from the other side of the door too.
Yeah. Just like, is now a bad time? I can come back later.
No, I had a good sleep. I didn't want to wake up.
He's crying over it.
I was sleeping so good.
Well, I'm sorry to disturb you. I just wanted to see if you were awake, and I had an additional question, if that's all right.
It's okay. We have to wake up eventually. We'll get dressed and come to the door.
Unfortunately.
Of course I was awake. I was polishing my armor.
Yeah. You came to the door. Did you open it?
Yeah.
Okay. Just like,
No, I just stand there behind the
just
door, not
standing there,
opening it.
just like- it's like, good morning. Sorry again for disturbing you. I was wondering if, well, I've got two things actually. Orphan was asking about whether we got paid for the job with Birch. He came to see if you had collected on that.
I just took my part. The rest of it, X should have. I assume.
Okay, so I can go to them next. Anyway. I was going to see them after this anyway. And two, I was hoping if we if she's just gonna kind of like pump herself, just like, come on, just ask. I was wondering if we could train together.
He's just gonna sit there, shocked for a second.
It has been a long time since
Who replaced you?
Aziriel has asked you to train together.
Obviously, if it's too much, don't worry, and I can leave. And
And he's gonna go, no, shut your mouth. First of all, don't even with that. What made you have a change of heart?
well, much like you, I too had a really nice sleep. I actually had a good dream, and the things that were said, and what I saw, and what you guys all said, and it just kind of like put things into perspective. And well, I guess I want to say thank you for one, and two, it's been a while. Like, do I need a reason?
just shocking coming from you. You stopped years ago.
Because I knew that if I was ever in danger, you were always there to protect me. But I want to protect you too.
Frederick just got the biggest buff for being called a good boy.
All right, then.
Also, meet you at the entrance in like 5 minutes? 10 minutes? I'll let you wake up a bit first.
Sounds good to me.
Great.
And he's just gonna close the door and like get all giddy behind the door. He's like, I never thought this day would come again.
And then to X's room. Azirio's going to rap upon the door thrice, just say, X, are you up?
I'm up. And then I get up and I go to unlock the door.
I'm up, but first let me stand up.
Yeah. I am alert.
Good morning. How did you sleep?
I slept fairly well, actually.
I'm glad to hear that. Well, I mainly just came to see if you were up and ready to go.
Is it ready? Is it time to head out?
Not time yet. We've got a bit of time before we need to leave. I just wanted to make sure everyone was ready. And Frederick said that you had collected from Butch.
Yes.
Orphan was also asking about it.
Let me go look around my things and see if I can find it.
Okay.
And then I search through my bag and I take out 20 gold and I give it to Aziriel. That would be your share as well as Ortham's.
And that
And,
one's.
what's the name?
Brain was loading for a hot second.
It's okay. I'm not one to
You
talk. I keep
stutter.
calling you Aziriel and X is
Yeah. Wrong letter. Thank you. I'll be sure that he gets us at some point. Yeah, I can see you're awake, and she's sort of like contemplating on what Hestia said last night, but just kind of like shakes her head and waves goodbye. And see you later.
Alright, I'll see you later. I should be ready to go fairly soon. And then I head back inside my room and I gather up my things.
Okay. All right, Ortham. Let me hear your approach.
Hi, mister. I need help with something? I'm putting my two fingers together. One on each hand.
Of course. How may I help you?
Azariel told me that you'd be able to help me acquire some incense. There's this spell that I wanted to try. My brother told me about it. It's like having a familiar or something like that, but I only have herbs and charcoal.
Did you just require incense?
And a brass brazier, if you don't mind.
And a brass brazier?
Yeah.
And that is all?
Yeah.
Well, I suppose we can check the storeroom.
Okay.
And come along, and he'll lead you to the where the storeroom is. It's basically, in the back corner. Take set stairs down that lead away from the lab.
Opposite direction.
Pretty much. And when you get down, you'll see a door there. He'll open the door for you and just step aside and let you walk in. He goes, please, help yourself to what you need.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna start taking a look around for quality enough
Investigation.
incense and that raspberry's here.
Investigation.
One.
You are able to find enough of what you are looking for. Plus a little bit extra.
Yes. I think I got it now.
Well, I'm glad we could be of assistance.
Are you sure you don't mind if I have this?
Well, we hardly go through this stuff anyway. We wouldn't have this much if we weren't using it.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Mr.
You're very welcome.
Eagerly making my way where, I don't know, where I would think the others would possibly be.
You'll basically see Frederick and X and Ataco just leaving the doorway.
Guys, guess what? I got the stuff! While holding it out, all of it out proudly. Look.
I don't even know what that is for.
You don't know what this is?
4.
Oh, what this is for? Oh, you're in for a treat.
It'll have to wait for later. There's other pressing matters right now on my priority list.
Right. Robyn, you had an exclamation mark up?
Oh no, I didn't mean to. I was
okay.
typing and I accidentally clicked my
Hit the button.
Yeah.
Okay, no worries. So as you all are leaving the church, you will come across the smell of freshly cooked bacon.
Ooh.
Bacon pancakes, making bacon
Bacon pancakes.
Cooking bacon and I'll put it in a pancake.
There's only one way to find out if it is bacon pancakes or not.
Well, pancakes. As Brash put it.
Yes. Making bacon pancakes.
Yes.
Well,
Are we going? Or are we not?
I don't know, are you?
Suppose we
Guess
shall.
I'll be leaving the door fast. Let the nose lead.
Ah, you're going to the food? We know X and Orphan were definitely going to the food. Zero, you'll see them as they start walking towards you, but immediately turn left.
It's like,
You
oh,
look behind you and we're just gone.
do I see them like go into the tavern?
You do see them go in the tavern.
Okay, I suppose I shall follow them.
Your stomach gives a little growl as you see them walking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll follow. Need to give Orphan his share as well.
Frederick?
Say that again? I'm sorry, I'm zoning out. I'm tired.
They went to the tavern.
Yeah, I'll go with.
Okay. There you go, buddy. Alright. So you all will find a table as the barmaid will come up. Well, it isn't our favorite adventuring group. What can we do for you today? Yes, Robyn. Don't be muted.
Not muted, what do you mean?
Okay.
Well, we came to find out what that wonderful smell was. Seems like you're cooking up quite the storm.
Certainly is a big day today.
May I ask what's going on?
It's just a day of prayer for everybody.
It's a Sunday.
Certainly is. I'm assuming that you guys will be making your way out of town again.
Afraid so. We need to head back to We need to head back south and report what we've found.
Of course.
We'll be sure to return, though. Don't you worry. We'll
I
probably
have
be
no
passing
doubts of
through.
that. I'll get you all each around on the house.
Oh, thank you.
And she'll go back to the tavern keep or the shop.
Behind the bar.
Yeah, but she'll go back behind the bar and tell the man that, another round for the group.
While we're all together, Aziriel's just going to toss Orpham a pouch of 10 coins.
Thank
15
you.
coins.
Wait, what?
Ortham, slide a hand and see if you catch it.
What?
I'm kidding.
Oh.
I'm kidding.
I'll do it anyways.
Okay, do it. Yeah, you got it.
Like fumble.
You were right next to each other.
How much did you say?
Oh, I just
10.
tossed you the bag.
It's 10 gold.
I don't exactly need the funds.
Not gonna be buying anything.
No, I need to save and repay Lawrence.
Oh, that's crazy. Imagine having
Crazy.
debt already.
Ah.
It couldn't be anyone else in the party.
Yeah, no, you've probably seen from my my threads and things that I need to do on the side.
Oh yeah. So it's been a minute, but this is the first time you guys have just sat down and had breakfast together.
X ends up mostly just stuffing their face.
Yeah, the food will come around, be placed in front of each of you. And as you all are eating, you'll see a familiar face walking by. New set
Is
of
it
clothes.
Carlos?
It is Carlos.
It's Carlos.
He's got a new set of clothes on, so he is no longer Freeze Jaybird.
No longer
And-
wearing the Emperor's new clothes.
Yeah. Yeah. And he'll walk over to the table you guys are at and place the piece of paper in between, mostly Frederick and Aziriel. You'll say, "A new job just came in."
I'll grab the piece of paper.
Okay.
And Aziriel will just sort of like lean over to look.
You're at like two opposite ends of the table, so Aziriel's like standing over the table, like, "What's it say?"
Oh no, I figured it would be sort of like the table layout is how we're operated here, unless we've got the split between Orpham and X.
Right. The splits between you. Basically, Ortham sit next to Aziriel and X sit
Gotcha.
next to Frederick.
Oh yeah, I'll lean over the table, I don't care.
Right. So, it is. The bounty is last seen at a place called Ampsos, AMPSOS. And it is similar to the direction of Sessence, but there's a fork in the road and you take the right path instead of the left. So Ampsos is between Sessence and Hysteros, pretty much.
Okay.
And it is in the map that we have, the zoom-in map. And you will be hunting a
How is it spelled, sorry?
AMPSOS.
Okay.
You will be hunting a... Where'd it go? You will be hunting a tabaxi.
Ooh.
who has the nickname Mystic Claw.
That's cute.
Not so cute that we have to kill him.
And when you look at the picture, it shows a fierce lion for the face. But that's adorable. Shows the picture of the lion. Still cute.
Still adorable.
Robyn.
Yes, Robyn.
No, that's me typing
Oh.
because I'm putting in the bounty on fucking Discord and I'm having to...
Okay, no problem.
See?
Right. So, yeah. And the reward is 100 gold pieces. If brought in alive. But 50 if brought in dead.
Could be better, could be worse.
He was caught stealing from somebody who wished to remain anonymous, who did post the bounty.
What
And
did
they
they
must-
steal, if it says?
It does not say.
I know what you're thinking, because I thought the same thing.
What was I thinking?
What if we just cut a deal to let them go and we take what they stole?
Yeah!
That's
And then we say, oh, we
crazy.
couldn't
I was
find
also
them.
thinking, why wouldn't they
Uh-oh.
want it back? Like, you think they'd state what went missing so we could try to recover it.
Mhm.
Unless it's something too sus to say.
Exactly why I was like, what if we just steal it and we just say like, uh-oh, couldn't find them. Well, that sucks.
It's unfortunate.
I was thinking the exact same thing, don't you worry.
What multi-classing as a rogue, but actually a ranger, because that's what we're calling rogues in this campaign for some reason. Man, I can't believe the ranger has all this stealth attack and can dex.
Listen, I'm chaotic neutral. I'm not
So am
chaotic.
I.
I know.
So it doesn't, I don't give a shit.
Chaotic good.
Ortham is the only moral compass, and he's still a bit selfish about it. And Carlos will say, though will say to be careful, he certainly got that name for some reason. I couldn't tell you what, though.
Does that sound familiar?
Mystic Claw?
Yes. Yes. Stop.
Maybe to you, Ortham. Roll a history check. You've heard the name before. Or maybe you heard the two words separately, but think it was at the same time. It's hard to really say.
Turn up at the ceiling.
Well,
Why is my
I think
dog
it's
going
best
crazy?
if we take the paper anyway.
It's for you anyway. It's how you know that you're on the scent of the bounty.
Yeah.
It was a little hard to get our picture last time because, you know, we took the bounty sheet with us.
Right.
And I will wish you all luck, and I hope to see you all again soon.
Yeah, don't get yourself turned into a crab this time, or anything else for that matter.
I would avoid it if I could, Frederick. I don't think anyone wants to willingly be a crab.
No, you seem to have a fun time.
I
Despite
was
the
ma-
fraud.
Listen, I was making the best of what I had. Plus, for some reason, it made me a bit harder to hit.
I don't think he realizes what happened to him.
No,
I
it
mean,
is not.
harder to... What?
His AC was higher.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
Damn. The
What was
AC, so the AC of the crab was like what? 16?
No, it was-
15.
That's
Yeah,
what
it's
Frederick
15.
gave.
What is his basic AC?
12.
Wow. Okay.
He's just in regular leather armor and doesn't have much dex.
I see.
That's why he was a perfect crab. He didn't need dexterity. He had the claws.
The claw.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Sustenance is downwards from Medesic, right?
It is upwards. So you have to go through the church and go to the top.
Yeah, it's north of where we are right now.
So we probably should go back anyway.
Oh, yeah. He's just saying that that was the last known location, so if he leaves there, you'll just have to investigate around Ampsus.
Ampsos or something like that.
Yeah, Ampsus. AMPSOS.
Ampharos?
Yep. Arashi and I were just talking about that.
Yeah.
Weird Pokemon.
Yeah. Oh, also, a bit of a tangent, but if you have Scarlet and Violet, you can get a free Mew.
I know, I already got
I'm
it.
sorry.
Yeah, you get a free Mew.
DLC coming out. There's an event going on where you can get a free Mew.
Yep, and then there's going to be a raid for a Mewtwo.
Are there any requirements?
Literally
internet,
just mystery gift and the
Internet and
code and then
mystery gift.
get your Mew.
Yeah, how long
That's
does it
the
last
code,
for?
get your Mew.
I think it's until October.
Okay,
No, September.
I'll be back in England before it ends then.
Can you DM that to me so I don't forget?
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, same here, because I will end up forgetting.
And
'Cause
then
I actually have not opened. Sorry, go ahead.
And then Nimona got added to Pokemon Masters, and her voice actor's really cute. They gave her a really cute voice. I'm like, that's fitting. It like fits, you know?
Not gonna lie, I liked Nimona.
Yeah,
As a
I like
rival.
Nimona. She was just Goku. Fight me!
Yeah, people like hate Nimona for a similar reason as to why they hate Hop, because they just pop up everywhere.
But I like Hop. Listen,
have
Blue
not
did the
played-
same thing.
Let me say right now, I have not played Scarlet or Violet.
Have you played Sword and Shield?
Yes.
Well, then
Okay.
it's Hop.
Okay.
Yeah,
Scarlet
I don't say
Violet's good.
anything like based on teams and shit.
Do you have Scarlet or Violet?
I have Violet. I just have not played it. I've had it for like 2 months. I just haven't touched
Open
it.
it up, play
Hey,
from
you-
the beginning, and just get your Mew.
Hey,
Yeah.
you know what? You should stream.
Scarlet
You
and Violet.
should.
Good.
I got my.
I
You
know,
could
I
do
was thinking about
multiplayer
it.
and have people run around
Yeah.
with you.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
then our
but
shiny charms
they're
can help
all
you
gonna
get
have
shinies.
overpowered fucking Pokemon.
Fine.
I'm
Do you want me to
sitting
come
through
in?
this-
Do you want me to come in with my level 5 Charizard
No.
or
You think I
Charmander?
No, we
won't
start
just
another new
fucking-
file.
Where the
Yeah, like you think I won't just Wonder Trade until I get like a level 1 fucking
Wonder Trade. You
Fuecoco.
just go to the beginning of the map.
No, like a level 1 Fuecoco, just get it to level 5 and then chill with Cosmic going through the game again.
Yeah.
Like, you
Besides-
think I won't?
Besides Cosmic, it's not like we're helping you in the fights. We're just running along with you and cheering.
Oh yeah, we don't
Yeah.
actually like participate story.
We don't. Yeah, we just vibe with you and steal your shinies when they pop up.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck you.
Shiny hunt together.
Yeah,
I'd
my
let you
first-
get whatever was found.
Right.
My first shiny
I
was
wouldn't steal
stolen
them.
from me. It was a shiny Hoppip.
I don't trust any.
Hell, my first shiny was a Dunsparce, and it was at the end of the game.
Yeah, no, my first caught shiny was on stream. I found a shiny Pawniard.
Aw.
So I had a
Did you have the blue guy?
I had the blue guy. Kept it until the end of the game as well, so I had a blue King Gambit.
Well, they're strong.
And Pokemon's always a nice little cozy game to play.
Oh, yeah. That's why you should stream it.
Yeah.
I know, I will.
Do it.
I was
Do it
thinking
now.
I was thinking about it.
Okay.
I was like, I still have this. I haven't touched it, and apparently the new DLC is coming out. So now
Yeah,
it's
it's
better
coming
than
out.
ever.
Yeah.
It's coming out 2 days before my birthday.
When's your birthday?
It's 2 days after the DLC
I hate
comes out.
you.
No
Nice.
birthday gift for you.
Yeah.
It's the 15th
Of August?
of September.
Oh, okay.
Do you remember?
You can't just say the 15th when it's only the 8th of August.
Right. but the DLC isn't coming out this month.
Yeah, I didn't know that. I just knew it was coming out.
Oh, that's crazy.
Crazy?
Yeah, it's coming out September 13th.
Oh, it's crazy, man.
And it looks really good.
I will hurt you, Robyn.
Oh my god.
What?
I'm so
Didn't do
fucking
anything.
sick of that.
Gay? I was gay once. They put me in a pond. A water pond. A water pond with chemicals. The chemicals turned me gay.
Turning the frogs gay.
Imagine still waiting for your birthday, though. Cringe.
I mean, I love celebrating my birthday.
I don't.
It's the time where I go out, I take myself out to dinner, I sit down, and I eat most likely a burrito.
Ice cream while crying in a corner?
I mean, I don't cry in the corner.
Cry in the corn.
I don't cry in the corn.
Well, speaking of corn, I need to go water my plants.
What the fuck are we talking about?
Plants?
I thought we were gonna play D&D.
What the fuck is happening?
I don't know.
Just
Dark
your
man.
average D&D session.
Yeah, my brain it go burr. I don't have
As-
ADHD, but I'm apparently
Listen,
got
you know what? I'm going to the bathroom. You guys can do whatever the fuck you want.
Yeah, well that happens. I'm gonna go water my plants before I forget.
So,
Spontaneous break, let's go.
With airline food.
hey, there's nothing. Get out of here. There's nothing wrong with the spontaneous break. We were ready. We were aiming for it anyway.
I am so fucking tired. I slept like shit, man.
No. I apparently had a red light and my stream died halfway through.
Oh no.
But it was still going. Like, it was still like going. It was just the bit rate was set so high that my
Yeah.
internet wasn't keeping up to it. So I just lowered it down and it hasn't had a problem since. So happy I got my salute emote done. Because I just realized, like, wait a minute. There's a salute option in the V-Roid studio. I was like, okay, I'll just pause it and take the picture of him saluting. And then I had a hell of a time trying to get it to actually do it, but I got it. And then Arashi's
yeah.
helping me do a shocked emote.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's actually going pretty well. Looks good.
Can't wait to see how that turns out.
Yeah. And Blaire, I would like to ask if you could help me do like a critical like pop-up type. So it's like just like the eyes, you know,
What do you mean?
for the characters when you guys roll a crit. I could do like a little pop-up with like a little sound effect to signify that it's a crit, you know.
If you explain more in detail what you want, then I can probably help.
Oh, I can do more than explain it. I can literally just show you what exactly I'm talking about.
Ah.
You don't have to watch all of it, just, you know, when it actually happens.
Yeah.
I'm in the process of getting
Or it literally just shows it in the thumbnail.
Oh, that kind of thing.
Yeah, that kind of thing.
I'm getting all of my emotes redone currently.
Nice. That's awesome.
Hopefully before the 31st. Some of them are done. I'm just waiting on others. My artist was ill, so they haven't been able to work on
Oh.
Oh
things.
no.
I hope
Yeah.
they're feeling better.
Yeah. Let me see if I can find any. I hit them with a boop as well. Boop.
I've been so sad. I've been wanting to play SWTOR since I got like my PC upgraded, and I'm still having the bug, and it hurts me.
Bug?
So there's a bug if you start the launcher on SWTOR, you'll get an endless loading symbol,
Mm-hmm.
so it never ends.
Ah.
Yes, that is what endless means.
So I can't get past the launcher.
Oh.
So I can't play.
Yeah, that'll keep you from playing.
And I asked my buddy, is like, what can I do? And like, you have to delete everything and pray. And I was like, can I?
Oh, the emotes are so cute, Robyn. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
No, you're fine.
Just very cute.
I also have, hang on, I
Aw.
have the best emote ever. It is the best and the most cursed emote ever.
What, the head pat?
No, I'm
Oh my god. Extremely cursed.
It's cursed, but I love it.
I also love it.
That's
Do be
amazing.
pogging.
I love that. I want to say something, but I feel like that's a little too mean. I was gonna say it's like, oh, looks like you still got them frog from the pog face, but
Do be pogging.
yeah.
God, I miss pogs. Like the little toy thing that you could play with.
Oh yeah.
Of course, you're old enough to know what they were.
Yeah, I am. It's crazy.
Crazy.
It's okay. Cosmic's not here. He
I
might
know,
still have his
I
headphones.
know.
No,
He might.
His headphones still might be in.
no,
He'll come
it-
back. You son of a bitch!
Cosmic's headphones are wired, aren't they?
I don't know.
We'll find out. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me
Wired
in a
or
room.
he takes them off, one or the other.
A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. But I've got it out of my system now.
Have you?
For now.
That's crazy.
I'm not doing it. I'm being good.
You're being good.
I'm being good.
That's crazy.
Mm.
All right. Nice.
I like we all have our different background. My
Yeah.
headphones dying. Love
Did you
it.
say your headphones died?
My headphones are dying.
Oh, don't do that. Dying's bad.
Dying is bad for your health.
10 would not recommend.
Like Azario was saying, dying's bad, bro.
Dying is cringe. That's why I don't do it.
Dying's cringe. Can't believe you. You really
Although,
just died? That's
Knowing
cringe.
my luck, Aziriel will be the first one to die.
I don't know.
Nah, I'm betting on X.
How
I
much
mean,
we
X
betting?
did fall for the trap.
How much are we betting?
Buddy,
What
I
trap?
died
What did
nearly
I fall
once or
for?
twice.
True, Ortham did almost get one shot.
Yeah, that's because you've been scaling your fights too high. In the two opportunities that we've had where it's been almost a fight, the one in Sessence being actually a fight, and then the one in Hysteros, you're just like, you know what, I'm kind of glad you didn't fight.
Right?
Because, like, you would have died.
Yeah, you would have died. You would have found out just who it would have been. Guess who wasn't in the in the brush of it? X.
Back.
X is the only one who's like, I'm not going in first.
What happened?
We were talking about who might die first, and then
No, probably
Robyn-
me.
Yeah, the guy with 20 armor is gonna die first.
It's cool.
Well, okay, 20 armor, but I'm punching people
Yeah.
and literally grabbing them.
Guess wrong.
And
I can
What's
have
your
all the
point?
armor in the world, but that's still not. They're still gonna hit me. And just because I have armor doesn't mean they can't do something that requires a save.
True.
True. But you're just if they're like a generic bandit, then they're not gonna do shit.
Oh well, yeah. If it's a generic bandit, I punch them, I grab them, and then I throw them. So
Arashi, if you have something you needed to do, we're still on break.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Why would you punch Ban and Dit anyway?
Yeah, Bandit are cool. We like Bandit. I'm pretty sure they're in my friendly NPCs list.
They're on your friends list? That's crazy.
No, my friendly NPCs list. I don't like them.
yeah, the friends list. Duh.
Hang
Yeah.
on. Oh yeah, Ban and Deer, bandit twins who were part of the attack on Sessons, captured by Lawrence and the rest of the guards. They gave us some information on Elise, or at least everything they know, I hope. If not, well, a few fingers won't be missed, right? is my
So you're a
entry for
murderer.
Ban and
Got
Deer.
it.
You're
Got
a
it.
Not a
I mean, technically
murderer.
now we all are.
Yeah.
They just
No,
take
no,
out
you're
an entire fucking
arsonist.
city.
You're arsonist.
Arson with the
You're-
side of murder.
No,
They
I
were
wouldn't.
already
Would you like some
dead.
murder with your arson? It's
I
free of
Yes.
charge.
I wouldn't murder Ban and Dit. Like I said, a few fingers won't be missed.
Mhm. Mhm.
I would merely take their thumbs.
Why
What are they
have
gonna do?
thumbs?
Stop me? Because if you don't have your thumbs, what are you gonna do? You
Yeah,
can't
you're
do shit
fucked.
without them. It's like your big toe. You need your big toe to balance. Like if you break your big toe, you're fucked for walking until that heals. If you lose your thumb, you're not grabbing onto shit.
I feel like I could walk without my big.
You'd be surprised how much weight you put on your big toe in order to walk.
I can just
Hey,
walk.
Hey,
I
Blaire,
can
let's
bend
let's
my.
not test the
Are
theory.
you walking around right
I
now?
felt like Blaire stood up
Maybe.
in order to try it.
But the thing is, I can bend my toes up so that none of my toes touch the ground, and then I can walk like that.
You're just
So I'd
lazy.
be fine.
Are you walking or are you waddling? There's a difference.
I'm walking, dude.
like
fucking
knees
hopping
bending
around.
and everything. That's hopping.
Yeah.
That's not walking.
Okay, but I can walk too. Walking's easier than hopping.
I can imagine Blaire waddling like a
Didn't see
penguin.
it. Didn't happen.
I can
Yeah,
imagine.
exactly. See, you said it yourself. So the tree incident, didn't see it, didn't happen.
Oh,
You're still on this.
Of course.
So you didn't get kissed by Athena.
Never even brought it up. What are you talking about?
Yeah, you don't know.
Why'd you say it like that? Yeah, you don't fucking know. Shut
Don't
up.
need to know about your wet dreams, bro. Like, hey, what you do is you. And I've been called childish by multiple characters. Why isn't Frederick being called child?
Frederick's being called idiot. There's a difference.
Yeah. I'm
Yes,
just
by me.
like Frederick's just stupid, alright? Like, come on.
But he got some intelligence. Let's go.
Yeah, I got
plus
+1
one.
intelligence, but still have disadvantage on everything unless it's attack related.
True.
But hey, you get that +1 now.
But hey, you got that science now.
Yeah.
Yes, science.
I can make a pipe, but I'm kidding.
I just want a picture of like Frederick. Just, I mean, not with a pipe bomb, but just like a like the little kid's like Bunsen Baker said.
Oh my god, yes. My first Bunsen burner or some shit.
Right. He comes back to the
You know
church.
what?
He comes
has,
back
like,
to the
one
church.
of
Uh-huh.
Sorry, go ahead.
Go ahead.
He has like one of the ones from like way back when where they actually had like very small trace amounts of uranium.
Mhm.
He's got like one of those.
He goes to Medesia, comes back, sees that the doctor left him like a little like starter kit for
Aw.
science. In,
That'd
like, in
be
his
so
room.
cute.
Dude, he would definitely invest.
Like I said, baby's first Bunsen burner.
Or a microscope. Just
Well,
make
that,
him look
baby's
at
first
everything.
microscope. I mean, he'd need it to see something, that's for sure.
And then when he shows interest, he just like keeps adding to like Frederick's like science collection. But it all stays in his room at the church.
Please make that a thing. Make that a thing.
Oh, who knows? I'm certainly not typing down that I need to make a note of that right now as we are speaking, but that would be crazy.
That would be crazy.
Oh man, I'm certainly not clicking on the note page I just made right now that I just
Damn, that would be crazy.
The doctor's just like, he's interested. I must capitalize on this.
straight up.
Oh shit, my passive perception's 16 now. That's pretty neat.
Hey, that's neat.
That's neat. Oh, nope, do not cast that spell. I do not want to do that. Oh, that's pretty neat. How long does it take to cast that?
Forever.
It takes fucking 10 minutes to cast it.
Man, it's crazy. I was totally typing that unrelated thing right now.
Damn, that's crazy.
That's just fun, though. That's fun. But that's only when you come back. It's not happen. As you're leaving out, like as soon as you step out, he just like zooms up there like the Flash, drops it off, and just zooms back to his lab. It's like nobody must know.
Especially not the priest. Fuck that guy.
Not the priest. No. Don't fuck that guy. That guy has given me a space to work in and no questions asked.
You know what? You're right.
But I don't need people knowing I'm down here. It doesn't feel right, honestly. I don't like people knowing that I'm there, you know? Like, you know, I had to fix him so it doesn't count. You coming there was like a mistake, but then you showed interest, so it was less of a mistake.
Happy accident is the word you're looking for.
Fuck, do I look like Bob Ross to you? Who?
I don't know.
You'll
Maybe
find out later.
all the science you do is just another form of art, you know?
I knew I liked you. That's why his name is Dr. Bob.
Is his name actually Bob?
No, it's not Bob.
Okay.
Like
That'd
that.
be fucking great if it was.
Like that. Mr. Doctor. It's like, please, I'm just Doctor. My father was Mr. Doctor. Really? No. Who's named that?
I was going off of Doctor Strange. Your name is Doctor? Mr. Doctor. It's Strange. Maybe. Who am I to judge?
Oh, we're using our fake names? Got it. I'm Spider-Man. Oh, man. My buddies and I were talking about how we wanted Disney to do like the short series they've been doing for Star Wars, to do one for Star Killer. Just let him go off. Just have fun. Sam Witwicker just looks like the guy. You literally have to do nothing but this lightsaber effects. And we've already figured that out years ago. And you already have all the costumes made for any character. You literally just have to change a shirt on them and they're good. Like, you know? But we know it won't happen. Which was sad. I was like, I'll take an animated show, honestly. Like, just a short little, like, one season thing to see how it goes. But, eh. Oh, man. I wonder what Arashi's up to.
Oh, is
No clue.
Arashi away? Is that why we're on extended break?
Yep. Probably feeding their dogs. So, Cosmic, who are you going to start with?
Hmm?
Who are you going to start with?
Cat.
Cat.
Hells yeah, we cat.
Is that
Cat
why?
Best.
Is that why, Cosmic? Is it because the weed cat?
No, I just
No.
like cats.
Okay.
Weed cat.
But the weed makes it better. I'm kidding.
I
I
don't
love Sprigatito.
I started
I don't
with
actually
White Cocoa.
do anything with weed, THC, or CBD.
Same.
Probably should because it'll
I
help with
do.
sleep, but- Oh, I know you do. I'm well aware.
Cosmic
Our
saw
DMs
firsthand
are
what you
very evident of that.
do. Oh, God. Yeah, no, I don't either.
I probably should with like CBD or something for when I get like super body restless and bad.
Mm.
CBD is really helpful.
Hmm.
but can't do that yet.
But not to be confused with CBT.
Yeah. What, you're not up for some cognitive behavioral therapy?
Yeah, you're not down for compulsive basic training?
Nope. That's why they told me to get out of the military. That was crazy. Is that damn rat room? God damn it.
See, I was muted for a reason.
Fuck you.
to resist the to resist it.
Yeah, but I didn't say it correctly.
Still
it's different.
referenced it.
Nah, it's
Still
different.
You
It's
still
different.
reference. You still did it. You still did it.
Earlier when you were talking about like how the size of the model affects like our GPUs and stuff. And Cosmic's like, oh, I don't have a problem with that. I'm like, yeah, because yours is like the size of a squirrel, right?
Huh?
Your model.
What?
Yeah,
Your
Cosmic's
VTuber
just
model.
a small cat,
No,
dog thing.
It's the size of a squirrel, right?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Because I've seen how small you are in that bottom left corner.
And you want me to make it bigger? I could.
Well, what's wrong with being the size of a squirrel?
It's not even what. Fuck. It's just so I don't take up so much of the screen.
I know.
Yeah,
Just teasing.
just a tiny space squirrel you are, Cosmic.
Oh, Robyn, Blaire.
Hmm?
When would be a good time to play GOAT format?
Ooh.
Wait, what?
GOAT format.
What's that?
Yu-Gi-Oh?
Oh. No idea.
Okay.
My
Blaire?
schedule's usually pretty open. I think I'm busy Saturday though.
Okay.
I'm busy this weekend, but other than that, I should be relatively free.
We just have to build a GOAT deck.
I don't.
I was gonna ask, like, which way are we playing? Like, what are we playing on?
Probably Master Duel with Unlimited.
Okay, because then you need currency to get the pulls in order to actually do GOAT format.
Right.
And I haven't played in a hot minute.
Right.
I'm too busy making a Madolch deck.
Then we could just play
Yeah, that one's
on-
expensive.
Yeah, we could just play on is it still called Dueling Book?
I think it is.
I have no idea.
I haven't used it, but I've seen other people use it.
Pretty straightforward.
Honestly,
We just have
be
to-
a good spot to like stop the D&D because like we've been at it for like 5 hours.
It's up to you guys.
Yeah, I'm
Dueling
still
Book's
like
still
pretty
up.
tired.
Alright.
So it might
'Cause,
be a
like,
good
we're
spot
not-
to continue.
Yeah, and we're not anywhere where we're like crucial
Right.
to continue.
Right.
So I think it's just best if we just put it on hold for right now and then worry about it another time.
Okay, no
Because it
problem.
has been 5 hours and I'm tired.
Alright. Like what we got
I
it.
was laying on the floor like an hour ago.
Oh yeah.
Should get some more spoons.
Yeah, I got like 4 hours of sleep.
more spoons.
I've been having a lot of trouble sleeping past couple nights.
I need to try and get my schedule back on like regular times.
More spoons.
That's not gonna happen.
Yeah.
Alright. I sent Arashi a DM so she'll know.
Yeah, I'm right here.
Okay, just
Oh.
okay. Have you been there the whole time but just muted?
I came back about 30 seconds to a minute ago, but I
Okay,
caught
no
enough to where like everyone's like tired and we're starting down here or something.
Right.
Yeah.
Like I said, you need more spoons.
I think it's just best choice because like if we start going back to Medesia, we're gonna be at it for like another
Medesia.
hour.
Medesia.
Medesia.
That may have been the best Freudian slip of this whole campaign.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it just became part of it.
All right, but thank you all so much for joining, and thank you all for my players.
Thank you for DMing.
I'm glad that today went a bit smoother than it has been because
It
of
went
the new system.
so smooth.
It did. I very much appreciate it.
Yeah.
Well, guys, thank you for being here or watching, rather. We are going to end early, so instead of going off the be right back screen, I'm just gonna end. But yeah, that is our session for today. See you guys another time.